This point, last session, you had gone to the top of the main decks of the ship, fighting your way up the levels, and in doing so, after finding Captain Husk, absolutely demoralized him with the quippiest quip known to the realm. Through bardic songs, barbarian-style roars, and vicious violence, you have swiftly executed several of your captors. In doing so, ensuring your safety as you make your way to the decks. And now, as you stand atop here, a swirling thunderstorm roars around you. The waves crashing up against the side of the ship, its sails being torn to shreds as they haven't had an opportunity to bring them up. Several of the guards on the ship's front turn towards you as you see several actual ship crewmates dart down below. As Captain Husk turns towards you, his large beak-like mask, his hat waving in the wind, coat barely hanging on, he draws his blade from his side, of which you see it immediately engulf itself in almost a purple fire. He looks towards you and goes, "Well, after that line, you've emotionally damaged me. Now you'll pay." With that, can I get you all to please roll me initiative as you fight atop this old crookedy boat in a storm like no other?
Oh, I gotta put my token.
I've got you, don't worry.
That's such.
Yeah, you said, I forgot something on the lower floor and you disappeared.
Your ghost, he's chilling below fighting people still.
Okay.
Oh, Ethan, you got 0.1 left. Oh, me and Sean need to do a D20 roll.
Are we the
Rollies.
exact same? We're doing some rollies.
No, that's a 16-16, and then Sean.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It is
Right.
a 16-16.
Well, we
15.
Here we go. Rollies time. We lose these.
Looks like Lamplighter's going first.
We love running and probably getting fucked up first because we decided to go first.
Oh, I think technically you're still coming up the stairs behind me. Because currently I think it's you and Perez on the stairs.
Well,
Glad we're still
I'm
doing this.
I'm 6 foot. I'd like to imagine like my head's just like peeking at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, you're literally looking
Yeah.
like through the banister. You're like, huh?
I'm pretty sure I was like the one after you anyway, like straight after you, so.
Yeah, up the stairs right behind me. Yeah, I'm currently stood at the top of the stairs and you're on the stairs.
Yeah, but I'm saying with everyone else already being up there.
Oh God, he rolled big.
Oh, well, never mind. You're not going first anyway. Captain Huskers.
Nuh-uh.
nuh-uh.
Matt, make him take more psychic damage.
Yeah, I played my
He
trap
loses
card.
an action for that now.
Savage. So,
I'm going to attack
Captain
you.
Husk,
Nuh-uh.
he looks towards you all, and as he does so, you see he brings out 2 individual fingers, and 2 little purple flames appear on them. He casts them outwards, and they fly forward and hit the Craw Knights that are next to you guys. And you see their armor start to glow and get elapsed in this purple fire around it. And it gives off a daunting aura, let's say. He is then going to move straight up to here.
Oh no. Listen, just because I said you're not supposed to be here.
And he gets advantage on his first attack.
Uh-oh.
Brutal.
I'm in danger.
Does an 18 hit?
Me? Yes.
No, the weapon actions are as many times as you like on the bonus actions. I need to get them tested, so I want to see. I'm going to let you guys make use of them. Have a read of them. Those of them that state you do damage. Other ones are just based on you doing the attack roll, so you can make custom rolls for them and stuff like that. Alrighty?
What is this?
The weapon actions.
The
I
Baldur's
put
Gate
all of
weapon
the
action.
weapon actions from Baldur's Gate into
Oh,
this
yeah.
season. So, yeah.
Slow 20.
Alright, Ethan, does that hit you?
18, yes.
11 slashing damage.
Cool.
That was a good roll by him. And then he is going to. Okay, cool. You see he like steps backwards slightly, stays in the 5-foot square he's in. His right foot is far more forward. And as he does so, he kind of gives you almost this knowing look, this glare towards you as it then pans across to Lamplighter as well as you, Lumo. And he has his cutlass ready, almost expecting an attack. With that, Lumo.
I think Lamplighter won the rollies, so Roman gets
Oh,
to go
he did?
first. Yeah.
Did.
Lamplighter!
Sup, Husk, Musk, Elon, you're about to go bust? I don't know.
More psychic
Yeah.
damage.
Like vicious mockery.
I'm going to attack him. Well, I'm gonna beep, and then I'm gonna attack him at advantage because that is flanking. Unless you state otherwise.
No, it's flanking. It's flanking.
Okay. And then I'm gonna attack him with my pickaxe.
Sadly, you miss.
But luckily I can do it again.
Oh my
You
god.
pay that subscription, mate.
I have.
Brutal. Yeah, no,
Are
he
you
as
sure?
you swing your attacks, he gets this perfect pivot. As you see, as he kind of raises his left arm, like a spectral flaming wing-like figure appears underneath, almost like the extension of his arm is that of feathers that flow into the trench coat. And he kind of raises that up and blocks one of the pickaxes, and as the second one comes round, you see he just parries it to the side with the cutlass.
Okay,
Have you got-
and
have you got
now
lightning on this
I'm
map?
just gonna as my bonus action, I'm just gonna crippling strike him.
Go for it.
Boop. That's what
Yeah,
we
there
love
we
to
go.
see.
That hit.
Yeah, no, I waited after he showboated with his cool wings to do it. So,
Perfect.
okay, the damage sucked, but
It's alright, let me... Still learning myself as well. Crippling strike. Cool. Yeah, so it doesn't... So legs deal damage... Yeah, no, so it is a deal damage one. Cool. So... Cool. Fabuloso. Anything else you'd like to do?
I believe that is all I can do for now. Thank you very much.
All right, Luminator, you're up, and Ethan, you're on deck.
So Lumo's gonna go. Now, I don't think you quite understood. It was a joke. You're supposed to laugh when. Look, just laugh. You know, just laugh at it a little. And I'll cast hideous laughter. It's on. Yeah, Captain Marsh or Mosh. Captain someone. Husk. Captain Husk.
Husk.
Yes. So DC 16 Wisdom save, please. Don't legendary reaction me in session 2. It's too early.
Can you imagine? Get back!
Pulls off face mask, it's Cletus, and he's just there like, legendary reaction.
Finger of death. No.
Oh yeah, Matt said I need to choose my deity. Hold on, let me get in character for my deity. Fucking.
So he is
There we
going
go.
to look towards you. And as he does so, you see him just go, right, but it wasn't. It wasn't that funny. And you see him start giggling, and he is under the effect of hideous laughter. I'm seeing if you have a bonus as one of his features, but it doesn't apply to,
Fair
to
enough.
that. So.
Sweet. Lovely. And yeah, that'll be my turn for this round.
Wait,
Alrighty,
he failed
Ethan,
it,
you're
right?
up. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, so
That means he's prone.
laughing.
He will be. Yeah, I'll put his marker on in there in just a sec.
Literally rolling on the floor laughing.
Ruffle.
Ruffle now.
I'm not great with melee weapons, but he's on the floor. So let's
Surely,
hope this goes
surely
well.
that helps.
Hopefully.
I cannot wait till you miss.
I can't wait till I miss as well. Because, yeah.
Make me an attack roll, please.
I will use my hand axe.
Ooh.
14.
Does he count as flanking with Lamplighter? Does he get double advantage?
No, it's not.
No?
It's not
Cool.
straight through. You
It's a
would.
straight
Only
line
straight
through.
At
lines?
least
Cool.
you don't make him roll a save to wake up. I mean, not wake up, but get up. Silver lining.
But yeah, it hits into the flaming armor in his shoulder and just doesn't really make any damage or dent. However, can you make me a charisma save, please?
Charisma save. Yeah, I'm good at those.
Yeah, I was.
I think you jinxed it, Famalam.
I'm not good at them. Bro, I don't know if you've seen, but when Roman got me to roll my stats for fucking Fables, I barely got above a 10.
You take 4 fire damage
It
as
was
you
bad.
hit the armor. It like explodes and ruptures backwards up towards you in a jet, like a burst of feathers that burn side of your they burn off a little bit of your mustache on the side and a couple little bits of the brow. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
Fucking Hagrid when his beard gets set on fire. Fucking.
Yeah. What else would you like to do, my gamer?
You can do non-damaging cantrips as a bonus action, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action?
Yes.
Cool. I would like to cast Mage Hand, and I'm assuming these swivel guns are loaded, hopefully. So I'm going to have my Mage Hand go over and get ready on one of the swivel guns and get it to point backwards at the captain.
Fair enough, Ethan. We are 10 minutes in, and you have already found something that I did not even remotely consider.
I'm sorry.
Like...
Was that moving the cannon?
No, the swivel gun. The small gun on the ship next to him.
I was gonna say, please don't blow up the fucking ship.
No, I'm not moving a cannon. Swivel gun.
You need a few mage hands for that. An army of them.
Yeah, it also wasn't gonna be, yeah.
Alrighty. So he's able to do that. Do you want to turn this one? Is it?
I think it was one.
Yeah, the problem is where that one is, it's going to fire backwards at people.
You said this one, didn't you?
Yeah,
This one?
I was thinking the middle one.
Okay.
Point that one backwards.
No, that's all good. I'm just quickly looking for a token for you. So with that, what else would you like to do? Is that your turn?
I believe that's. Oh no, he's on the floor. I can move away. I can be free.
You're free.
I have
You
30 feet
run as
movement.
fast as you can.
I move this way,
What
away
the
from people.
fuck? Did the map disappear for anybody else?
That would
It
be
disappeared for me. It became white, but then I refreshed.
Yeah.
And now it
Yeah, I
fixed.
gotta
Yeah,
refresh.
just refresh your page.
Oh.
I don't know why it does it.
I'll have you know, Matt. Animated effects make my
Oh,
computer
Lord,
lag.
fuck.
Thanks, Annie, for an always constant great line to use for years to
Ow.
come.
Majestic.
We'll use it until
Alrighty.
Roll20's long dead.
So, cross, massive hand.
Da, da, da.
There we go.
Instead of, I know the token's green, but for other people, instead of it being green, it'd be like an orangey tangerine color.
I wonder why.
I wonder why, indeed.
Tangerine.
Because I'm tangerine, bitches.
All right. So, Crawlstormer's turn. Can I get?
No.
Oh, shit, combat ends. Just hit you with
Damn.
the no.
Damn, guys.
Hit you with the no. Combat ends.
can't fight the gnome.
Oh, what the fuck
So-
is that?
Can I get you, and
What's going on?
Lamplighter as well to you
Yes!
all get
My
caught
movement
in
worked.
this, as you see my lovely.
What
way
checked
of
you on?
showing. All of these are going to be sanity, please.
Sanity.
Roman, you're the most
How
sane
many?
man. Roman, you're the most sane man alive.
Guys. Now,
Sorry, who was it that needs the roll?
Literally everyone other than me and Lloyd's character.
I don't want
And
to.
Elias.
I don't want
Yeah.
to say I'm a sane
Oh
person,
yeah,
but
and Eli.
guys,
Yeah. You're the
just
sanest man
understand,
alive.
I'm a sane man.
Oh, never mind, Rainers.
Rain, you're not going to take any
Wait a
damage from
minute.
this.
Wait a minute. Why do you think you get advantage?
Yay, that's
I know that was an accident. Yeah, I rolled
It's a
5.
5 then. Haha.
Yeah, I had 11.
What's the inspiration rule again? Is it advantage?
It's
Very
before the
first
roll.
Advantage.
Before the roll.
I'm going to use inspiration to get advantage on this because I haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think I'm good.
You guys, I just realized you guys can't see my dog napping.
Well, it's a good thing you at
I
least
saw
got
it, though.
inspiration.
That's exactly
There
it.
she is.
Maybe I should get my real dice back.
Alrighty, so that is. Yep. And
Look at her little
Cool.
fucking. Chicken
so
legs.
with that, you guys are gonna take.
Nuh-uh.
You guys are gonna take death.
If I say I don't want to take any, he legally can't make me.
Alright, getting ready to use my con
I think he
save.
can.
Yeah, I think he can literally also just kicked you from the game. So
I don't know
Never
if
mess
you've
with the
noticed
DM.
his name. I don't know if you've noticed his name in the Discord, but it is literally Un.
You guys take 12 damage if you got below a 14. If you got 14 or higher, then you take half damage. You see the crawl
7?
swarmer open.
Yep.
Yeah. So you see the crawl swarmer swing open his cloak, and a swarm of crows fly out from underneath it. As they hit you, they dissipate into black smoke. And you feel almost like this screaming, like a murder of crows screaming all around your head, as your ears begin to bleed slightly. You guys have the dazed condition, which means your movement is halved if you failed the save. If you pass the save, you just take the damage.
And the half damage was 7, yeah.
Yes.
Sweet.
I just realized, man, did you just make Ranger Swarm Keepers?
Sorry, what kind of damage was it?
It is fuck, I closed this sheet. Cold.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's cold
Nice.
damage. It's more
nice.
focused on the description. Yeah, so you guys
Which one is
who
dazed?
failed the save, so that's you, Lumo. Dazed.
Dazed. Does that mean I lose
Your movement
concentration?
is half.
Movement is halved. Cool. Well, let's see if I
Yeah,
lose
its movement is
concentration. I keep it.
Oh, you're
Lovely.
chilling. The daze token is
Is
one of
the-
the emojis, and I'm using
How about-
fascinated for it. It's got.
How
like
about the
all
yellow
the-
one with the?
Yeah, that's perfect.
the
Great,
circle?
Cassidy. Yeah,
That was
one
like
with circle.
hypnotized.
The yellow with the circles, what's that?
It's like at the bottom.
They're
Oh
stupefied.
yeah, no, it's good. That one's good. Yeah,
They're
yeah.
stupefied.
No, we'll do that one. Dazed is good. Well, good spot, Rec. So yeah, with that, bum. That is Crawl Swarmer's turn because he's not going to move. The Crawlocks, however, they are going to make their way to here, into here. This Crawl Swarmer, you can see Lloyd. I was meant to move over here. I entirely forgot he existed, but he'll be pre-casting a spell. So he's casting some form of spell that will take 2 turns.
Okay.
The Crawlocks look towards you, Lloyd. Bum. Does a 15 hit?
No.
All right. First blast slams into your shoulder, and the second one does as well, but you manage to not take any damage from it, brushing it off. pitiful magic, to say the least. Both Crawlocks look at one another, and then all you hear is "fuck." Craw Knights, however, are a bit less afraid of you, and are going to bolt towards you. So, bum bum bum. Okay, maybe the Craw Knights should be a bit more concerned for their well-being. Okay,
Yeah, they
Craw
should.
Knights. Craw Knights, guys. You managed to, like, parry both swings. These Craw Knights look at each other, and then they just go, what the fuck?
She doesn't have armor on, or nor any weapons in her hands.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you just slam it back with your hand. You just, like, sidestep both their weapons, and then just look at them.
She wants this shit back.
He's gonna go to here, and he's gonna go to here. Craw Knight swings on you, Rain. Does a 14 hit?
Not hit.
Alrighty,
You
and
bitch.
the Craw Knight swings at you, Aragon. Does a 16 hit? No. Alrighty. The blade clashes against your scales and does nothing, and for you, Rain, you just parry it to the side. At this point, you see the Craw Knights look at you, become clearly quite frustrated, and you see that purple fire that's over them start to turn black and seep inside their armor. And you kind of see it like burning from the inside, like the actual pieces of their vents on their helmet have small black flames roaring from them and gaps in their armor now. Rather than it being on top, it's underneath. With that, Rain, it is your turn.
Well, I don't like bro.
I
He
see.
tried to hit me. So
He did.
I will use a bonus action to attempt to popple him. That's the wrong window. Fuck. Does 15 doesn't hit, does it?
It does not, no.
Well, in that case,
That
Heavy
that
crit-
does
oh, I
beg
know
the
that is.
question though. Do they get emboldening bonds still from before?
if not, I can turn it off.
It was for 10 minutes.
Did you redo it?
You
I
only
believe
get it.
you redid it.
Yeah, you redid it, and you only get it for one action, one thing
Didn't
per
I
turn.
wait? Hold on. Didn't I do it like just before we?
Yes, but they only get it for one ping per turn.
Okay, that's fine. I'll turn it. Well, I mean, either way, though.
Yep,
So I've used
so
two
26,
then.
26 hits.
Yeah, and I would like to use this as a lance set, so I'm gonna heal this because I think, yeah. So I think it just goes on to a melee weapon attack. So
Are you under the effects of Dragon Trance?
I am because so keep in mind, Matt. So originally it lasted for a minute, but I was balanced around the rounds being 1 minute, so I just changed it to, I think it was, I just did like a second to second conversion. So I think I
Okay.
changed it to 5 minutes instead of 1 minute or something like that.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Well,
Because if that's
yeah.
the case, it's still up. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so I will hit him for 25, and then I will heal. We round up or round down?
Down for D&D.
Down. That's 12.
Oh
Why'd I say it
fuck!
like that?
It's the fourth time I refresh.
But I don't know why it's doing it so
It
much
hates
for you.
me.
In the
Are
Are you
I've done it a
are
couple
you
times
are
for
you using
myself.
the are you using the UI redesign or not?
What is that?
So in the settings, personalization and display, there's a UI redesign. Try turning that on,
Yeah,
and possibly
helps.
dark mode if
I
you
love
haven't
dark
already.
mode. Oh, but yeah, that's my turn, by the way, now.
Alrighty. So after you strike this guy, you see that he kind of hits the ground, and the fire inside his armor starts roaring upwards, and you see like feathers from the side around his neck begin to push through the armor, like black feathers. And he starts like writhing on the floor and shaking.
Someone's taking inspiration from Cletus.
Huh?
They're thrower fighting.
Anything else?
No, that's it. That's it.
Elio,
Hello.
you
I
pop
bring my
back.
ghost here. Is that possible?
It's a few floors down.
Okay.
Yeah, it went to the nearest person it could go to. So,
That's what it does.
but yeah, you pop out in the boat here. Yeah.
Cool. I
Oh,
will
where's he
go
from?
and help the French. Yes.
Who is this French you were talking about?
They're French.
Bonus action. Virtual weapon. Why not? Funny.
Alrighty.
Does it increase its damage if you cast it at 3rd level? Sure doesn't. All right. No. So yeah, a little spiritual weapon next to one of those dudes. Say the one on the right.
No
Convenient.
worries. Let's grab you. A moment.
Mhm.
Yummers. This milkshake's good, gamers.
What'd you get?
Shake keys.
Do you mean Smokies?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
oh, Jesus, that was big. Scary. No, up one. Not
Attack on Titan.
The fuck's that?
there.
Where do you
need
want
a
it?
spiritual
The
weapon?
Colossus. The Colossus
Next to
item.
the one on the right. So like here-ish. Yeah.
Cool. There you go.
Yeah. So let's hit him with that.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, spiritual weapon. Yeah.
18 hits.
Beautiful.
In his absolute dazed confusion from not being able to hit this woman, he is struck in the back by a spiritual weapon.
That's 5 damage, and then I will just Eldritch Blast him in the face.
Very good.
I imagine like the sword stabs into his back, and then Eldritch Blast like pushes him deeper onto it, just for some
Yep.
fun little flavor.
That's pretty fucking brutal. Yeah, that hits him. He just gets blasted and it goes slink inside of it, probably the lower side of his torso. You hear him just release a ah! It gets hit again. Ah!
Yeah, rolling good. Oh yes. Die.
The guy, this dude here, just looks to the side as he sees that his friend is definitely dead. As he just slumps off the end of the spiritual weapon onto the deck. No recovery on that one. Yeah, impaled, to say the least.
Nice.
Alrighty.
That
And
is it.
Perez, you're up. And you're on
Okay.
deck.
So
I'm ready.
did we rule that the emboldening bond was used before the fight?
Yes, you have emboldening bond.
Okay, so Blue Chain Gang has it.
Chain
So I'm just gonna mark that off.
Blue chain
In
gang, put your
addition to
markers on
that,
yourself.
In addition to that, I would like to. Okay, so that would mean that. Okay, one. I've lost them. So that would be Anne Marie, Elio, and
Rain.
yeah, wherever he is, I don't see him.
He's
Oh, that's
literally above
He's
you.
literally next to me. Okay. So then I will cast Bless with my just first level spell slot, and I will target instead Lumo, Aragon, and Lamplighter. Because they're the closest ones to me that aren't blessed. So now, well, I got
No,
3
it's
people, man.
fine. It's fine.
Also, you don't do much of the hitting.
Correct.
Too much of the hitting.
So I would like to bless them, you know. That's my big ol' action, and I think I got nothing else, so that's it.
Alrighty, and you are up.
Okay. Let me just quickly
now almost everybody is blessed.
Don't just have enough movement. That's a shame. I'm going to do this anyway. Anne's going to kind of like move up over here, probably over the banister, and look at this cruel guard, and just kind of like put her hands on her chest and be like, "This is not your ship," and then just open her palms up as she casts Tidal Barrier.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please make me a strength saving throw.
Give me just a sec. So who have you cast Bless on, Roberta?
Lamplighter, Lumo, and Aragon.
Okay, you all have the little light dude. That's Bless.
Lovely.
You get Bardic Inspiration. That's the little loot. Okay? And then for specifically, if you have Roberta's buff,
Emboldening Bond.
I'm gonna let you use for Emboldening Bond. We're gonna use.
Is there like a chain thing?
There is no chain, but
There's a torch.
I like the torch.
That works.
Where's the fucking tool? Oh, there it is.
I just realised what the grapple thing is. Grapple's literally a hand just grabbing a stick figure.
Grapple.
Yeah. So with that, and it is strength saves from both from this one guy. Yeah.
Yep. I was just going to do it for both, but unfortunately he is. It's at the start of their turn. You can do it now or no, or not. It's technically it's at the start of their turn. Unfortunately, Matthew, he
What?
goes a little bit further than that
Where's he
because
going?
Curse of the Sea, force movement right at the bottom.
You
He goes-
slam him into the side of the deck as he probably raises his weapon to strike down at you. And he's swept up, and then all he hears he goes, "Fuck you, sea witch!" As he just gets sent straight off the edge, and then all he hears "Ah!" before a splosh.
She turns back round towards the two Crowlocks and be like, "I think you find that is a man overboard. It is time for you to join him." And then we'll bonus action, sorcery points, Eldritch Blast. Well, Static Storm on the one on the right.
Alrighty.
Right is right.
Yep, that hits.
Ow.
Roll me damage.
2 seconds. Turn that on. No, I can't turn that. I've used already. Sorry. And then the second one. Oh, I didn't use my Emboldened Bond. Oh well, shit happens.
You can use it now. Just roll the d4.
18.
Yeah, emboldening
18.
bot. So we'll just square this out the way now, so
Yep.
we're all on the same page. Inspiration. The inspiration you gain from advantage can only be used when declared before the roll. Hero points are the only way to be able to re-roll, and you can use them on allies you can see. And Roberta's feature, due to it being calculated after the roll, can be done before I tell you if it hits. All right?
Okay.
Same with Bardic Inspiration.
Exactly. So as long as I have not told you if it has hit or missed yet, you
Yep.
are able to use it. Okay?
Happy with the brief.
Fabuloso. So with that, do you have the knockback effect on your Eldritch Blasts?
No, I do not.
No, I was gonna say I just
Yet.
realised if you sent him 10 feet back, he would have gone down that staircase. So that would have been very
No.
funny.
No, I have Eldritch Spear instead, and which would distance spell if I want to, so I can do a 600-foot boarding.
So he gets struck in the shoulder.
Yep.
And as he does so, you see that he looks rather confused, to say the least, as lightning runs through him. He rolls off it a bit, only to get hit in the side of the head by the second one as well. But he is still standing.
And then she'll just make another small movement forward, just like walking forward, like slowly, like hands slowly swollen. Goes, "Do you not want to get off the ship yet?" This is your mistake.
One of the Crawlock that's been hit just looks up and then just goes, "What the fuck is she talking about?" And the other one goes, "I don't care. Like, fuck off, bitch," as he literally just draws both his cutlasses. And you see he cracks them as he pulls them, and they engulf in that same purple flame. And he goes, "Wait. Oh, how's cracking? No wonder you're mouthy." As he swings them into 2 reverse grips and looks like he's getting ready to run towards you.
Yeah, sorry, go.
No, Aragorn, you are up. Now you can talk to him next turn.
Okay, I give
Aragorn,
up.
you are-
I'm not refreshing anymore.
Yeah, difficult. Roberta has become the new animated effectser of
Yeah, it could be the, it could be the, no,
it could be the
is.
rain.
I'm pretty sure it's the rain because it keeps freezing my thing. Just pause the rain thing. I'll delete it, I guess.
The weather clears.
It did actually fix it. It did actually fix
we
it.
know, we know.
sorry.
Matt, it's fine. We have the watch together, rain. We know there's rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that's rain. We know there's rain and lightning.
I don't care.
There's rain,
I don't care.
lightning.
I don't
We
care.
have-
I don't care. Rick, take your turn.
We have.
He's gonna let out a scream as he enters a rage bonus section, and then I'm gonna whack 2 times. The first one is gonna be a frenzy attack.
Blessed.
Yeah, it's all active. It's all active. 16. Does that hit?
Yep, it hits him.
No, my question is, if I let damage. Okay, it is all added up. He's still in need of some more whacking. Is he alive?
Hold on.
Oh, that big daddy.
Yeah, he
Okay.
has his winged retreat go off, where 2 massive wings come from his back and block the blade right before it crushes into his skull to kill him. And as he launches himself back, he flies over the banister and lowers himself down.
I think I have half movement, right?
Yes, you have half movement.
Then
You
I
have
don't
half
reach it.
movement,
Then I don't reach.
Aha! They all they work together! Wow. What else would you like to do, my
whack
Go
the
after
crossbowman.
I'll move
Yeah.
him into... There you go. He's now back into the thing. Go for a wickedy whack on him.
Oh my
yes.
God.
Who are you
roll
giving
me
inspiration to?
D100. Yeah, and who are you going to give inspiration to?
I don't think I have it anymore, so.
Oh, there
Oh no,
you
I
go.
do have it. I do have it. I do have
Then
it.
who would you like? Who does not? Right, raise your hand if you already have inspiration.
Goes
Me.
for.
Oh, if you have inspiration.
If you have
Antares.
inspiration, raise your hand. All right,
It goes for
Antares.
Antares.
There you go,
That
Roberta. Oh, a 91!
God. Ah.
You strike this crawl swarmer on his forehead and it rips off his mask. He is just a general looking white dude. However, his eyes are entirely black. And you see like there's this tiny little white dot at the center of his eyes where you can see they're just void. His skin has more accentuated black veins, and you can see like around the sides of his chin here and around the top of his ears and stuff. They wear almost decorative feathers. Like it's been like he has piercings to allow him to put crow feathers into the lower parts of his face and around his ears. To give off the impression that he has the kind of more curved, feathered head of a crow.
Is this magic-like, or is this like?
No,
a
it's
race?
just it's just decoration. It's just
Aesthetic.
piercings. Yeah, it's his swarmer aesthetic. It's they're a bit weird. Because you can tell just off their aesthetic, the crawl swarmers are more covered in robes and layers and have old metals and stuff like that, more like shamans. Whilst the knights and the guards and the crawlocks are all more finely dressed and look more like a guard, whilst the swarmers are more weird. As you strike him, it goes straight across his forehead and down from his forehead over his eye. And he I'm talking like the blade directly into his head.
Cutting piece of his flesh. Yeah.
And he has it so he has blood in both his eyes until it's healed, a -4 to attack and skills, and a -2 to charisma. A demolishing blow to him.
Okay, so
Does he go through the banister
does
as well?
that double? Does that double? What's I
Yeah,
forgot.
it's double.
Is
It's
it
double
damage?
because it's over the double for +2 damage dice. So yeah,
I
click it
think
again
that's-
for me. Yeah, you click
But-
damage again. Cool beans, cool beans. Let me just add that up.
You're about to hit this man, kill him, and send him straight through the banister onto the fucking deck.
Oh,
Out of here.
Rick, also for your rage, set it up on the damage thing so when you crit, it will do the extra 2 damage. So your
I'll
rage
add
crits
that
as well.
manually now.
Does rage crit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it rage crits.
Everything crits, I'm pretty sure.
No, it doesn't.
No, it's just you just do an
It's
extra
just
damage
dice.
roll. Yeah, it's just
No,
dice
no, no,
double.
no. It's just the dice, the double. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I understand.
That's what we're implying, that you double the damage dice when you crit for
Yeah.
rage.
Yeah,
But
rage isn't the dice.
fixed. Yeah, rage is fixed. It's always the same number, so it doesn't get doubled.
No, in my game, if it's a part of the
Yeah.
Oh,
damage
okay,
roll,
well,
so
if
Yeah,
it's a house
it's
roll,
always
that's
been
fine.
like that, yeah.
yeah, it's because it's a part of the damage roll. Your whole damage roll is doubled.
Okay.
So with that, you slam this blade into this guy's head, and as he kind of tries to almost recatch himself, you see he just entirely succumbs to the wounds and just falls over the banister backwards and just slams into the into the deck. And yeah, he is very dead.
What happens to his crows when he lands? Do you
Oh,
swat them?
they disperse. They disperse. Some of them go to eat him actually.
I thought he was going to
Oh,
swat them
God.
because they were in his cloak.
We have no more
Um,
crows.
No, you the crows that hit you lot were a conjuration.
Oh yeah,
You've
yeah,
been
exactly.
talking about
exactly.
the
cold-
actual
the
crows
cold-
that they have. But no, he does die from that. It's a head blow after all. So
I would like to start moving menacingly towards the Cronin.
Alrighty. Dun,
I think I already moved.
You're gonna jump off the banister? Because
Banister? Oh, yeah, I would like to.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
Rick, it's
You have
fine. Just land on
advantage.
the,
You're going off a
land
crit.
on the dude's body. You'll be fine.
Athletics, you say? Let's go.
Yep. Nice. You run forward, slam a clawed hand onto the banister, pole vault yourself over the top of it as you're still gripping your sword as well. Land in front of this, and this Cronite just literally just goes, "What the fuck?" Like you can see he's preparing something. Clearly, he's pulled a bottle out of his side belt and he's pouring it over the top of the blade. And literally goes, "Fucking Dragonborn! I said they needed stronger fucking chains for you."
And he turns to him and says, "You better throw yourself overboard."
What the fuck? Why? Like, you can see he's just freaking out at what currently is taking place. Captain Husk, at this point, you see something washes over the top of him, and hideous laughter does come to an end
Oh, he succeeded.
as he pushes himself up from prone.
Wait, but if he saved at the end of his turn, then it still wastes his turn.
It didn't
He
say
was-
it didn't say it was
he-
him doing the save.
He took damage
Oh,
last turn,
okay.
so he saved them.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
As I was lovingly reminded by Lloyd. So with that, you see that he pushes himself up from his cutlass and goes, "That was a terrible joke, and I don't know why I laughed so much. Fuck you!"
was
And he
pretty
turns
funny.
towards you, Lumo. He turns towards you, Lumo, and as he does so, he is going to unleash a barrage of attacks on you, which you get to pick from. You can either give him advantage on his next attack, or he can attack you twice at normal.
Oh, one hit. Let's go 2 with normal because I have a ton of HP. So
Alrighty. First swing.
hits, of course. Oh wait, no, it's not the 20. There's a 20 in chat that I was like, yep, that hits for sure.
That's
No,
Rick.
it's all
That's
good
why-
because
yeah,
I
yeah.
rolled it first. The first one to GM by mistake. So
Okay.
the first one was an 18 and the second one is a 15.
And both of them hit.
Alrighty.
However, after the first one, am I able to use this as a reaction?
Oh, fucking silvery barbs.
What?
Silvery
Yes.
Barbed is one of the most disgusting spells in the
It's
game.
very OP.
It's beautiful. Look at me.
Yeah, cool. So for
It's a
future reference,
first
silvery barbs is a second level spell.
It's a okay. I'll move it into second level now.
I am fine with it being in the game at a second level spell.
Yep, that's fair.
I will let you use it now, but that's my bad because I have forgot to put that in the document.
You forgot
from
how
previous
you hated the
campaign.
spell. Yeah.
I
yeah.
fucking hate silvery bars. I don't mind having it because my bad guys have it too. So
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
see
yeah,
how
yeah.
that goes.
I'll check
Yeah,
it
so
on
it's fine.
second level. the
But yeah,
future.
second level going forward.
Mhm.
Because then I feel like it's more justified.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. But no, that's fine. That's cool beans. Husky Roo, let's give yourself another reroll with your cutlass. 13.
And that misses. Silvery barbs
Alrighty, so-
worked.
We've got one hit on you then. You take 6 slashing damage from him.
Yep.
And
Mamma, non
he
ti si
then
vede, è tutto
is
scuro dietro.
going to look towards
Okay.
if I move him though. Ooh.
And then
Actually, you know what, Limo? Get fucked.
Poi accendi la luce
You're
invece.
getting hit by Dirty Trick.
all good.
like,
by the way,
you
Lamplighter, you get the advantage. 14 is my armor class.
Good. Glancing blow.
Mm.
Can you make me
One
please
piercing
a
plus
Constitution
2
saving
poison.
throw?
I certainly can. And that has bless that I didn't
You
add.
pass.
My bad.
Yeah, no, you're Gucci. You pass.
Yeah.
You pass. You pass. So as the first blow hits you, and you use silvery barbs, he goes, "Ah, dirty tricks we using, eh, Bard? I got one of them too." And as he gets you to kind of block his blade going upwards, he just shanks you in the lower abdomen with a fucking hidden blade. And
Oi,
at least he goes, "Arr, told ya."
That is a dirty trick. I'll give you that. Oh,
And then he throws pocket seeds at you.
Oh, don't you mean
Random
pocket?
sandwich.
Whatever is left of the sandwich. Yeah.
So deck save.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
He's saving that. He's saving. It's a one-time use. So with that, he is then going to make his way to here. So you get an opportunity attack on him if you so wish.
Oh, lovely.
Do I as well? Because he moved past me.
Yes, you do.
Oh, sweet. I'm going to try and hit him with my fucking hand axe again.
15, I doubt will hit.
Totally going to
15 does not hit him. No, he manages to.
work.
Oh, wait,
shit.
no, that also should have
Roll
bless
me
on it.
a d20, Ethan. Oh, say again. Sorry, Sean.
The 15 should have bless on it as well. My bad.
I
Give me a
I
1d4.
do have a question.
Y-
Are you
no,
having
it's
your
fine.
opportunity attacks class as a reaction?
They do, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then I can't use my.
Then
Never
you
mind.
can't
Yeah,
do it,
yeah,
yeah.
my bad. All good.
That's why I was asking.
I did
yeah.
silvery barbs.
That's
Good,
all
good
good then.
pickup. Good pickup.
Yeah.
There we go. No, very good stuff. Okay, so.
I can't teach you, but I'm sorry.
No, it's good. We're all learning and growing.
Yeah.
So Ethan, you are able to, for a moment, lock blades with Husk, and you get a moment to talk to him. That's what your Nat 1 results in.
That's what my Nat 1 results in. I just lock
Yes.
up with him.
Yeah, that's,
Does that mean he
that's what
doesn't
happens.
move?
Yeah, he stays here.
Ha! Roman,
That's-
quick!
It's from the Nat 1 table. Yeah. So yeah, what would you get to talk to him?
It was a funny joke, all right.
It was
Fucking-
not a funny
it was.
joke. No,
Listen,
it
all
wasn't.
of your men have been saying it to us the entire time. You may be wondering how I
You're
haven't.
supposed to be here.
Neither are you. It's not your ship. This is a House
It's my
Kraken
fucking
ship.
ship. You know what? You're dying.
I don't think I am. I certainly think you are. And he looks past at Lamplighter behind him.
Oh fuck! Like as you see, like Dux parries your blade to the side as he then turns as quickly as he can, and then as he looks towards you, Lamplighter, due to the predicament he is in, he is going to use one of his special features because he is scared, And he is going to use Claw Maiden's Gaze. So can I get you gamers
Oh
in?
shit! I shouldn't have looked at Lamplighter to make him turn around. Oh fuck! That's a 45 foot square.
So it's going to hit you lot in this radius. It does go further, but it doesn't hit
Don't you have a
anyone that
chrome
way.
for this?
Sure, did
I
you
do,
give
yeah,
me
but this
inspiration?
I think
I
it's
didn't give you. I gave you
I
the
gave you blessed.
advantage.
I gave you blessed.
You gave me bless.
Yeah, I gave you the
You have blessed for me.
advantage from the silvery barbs. So
Advantage.
You get,
Oh, okay, you gave me advantage. Okay, I was just
On the
wondering how I
saving
got the
throw.
advantage. That was
Yeah.
it. Cheers. Right. Well, I'm just gonna use that now.
Wait, is he hitting one of his own Craw Knights as well with that?
What is
Yeah.
going on today? What is going on with my rolls today?
Have you paid the premium or like the Super Pro?
I have.
Ah.
Adam, you need to make a save as well.
I'm
mate.
getting the dice out, Cletus. Where are you?
I really thought that
I think
was
you're
gonna
muted as
pass that
well.
one.
Yeah, he's muted.
You're muted as well, Adam.
I prayed and it didn't work.
All right, you guys are blinded and deafened for a round.
One round.
Yep.
So when it
Oh.
gets back to my round, I'm still
You are on next round on your turn. You will no longer be blinded and deafened, but until it.
But when it gets to
round-
my turn right now,
yes,
like
you will
at
be
the-
blinded and
yeah.
deafened. Yeah.
Well.
And that's his turn.
Roman,
My
it's a good
turn's
thing we're
fucked.
flanking. No, it's a good
Lamplighter,
thing
it's
we're
your turn.
flanking.
You will
But
actually roll
I
this
can't see him,
normally,
can I?
but you know where he is.
I'll
He's
guide.
just, to be fair,
I'll guide
to be
Lamplighter.
fair, he has just turned towards you. His eyes have just lit up bright black and white, and then a screaming claw maiden has appeared behind him
Okay.
and just screamed like a banshee out across you guys.
Okay. As he blind and deafened me, I would like to think because I realized my timer for when my fire goes down, it would have gone down off my pickaxes again. As a bonus action, I'm going to then reignite them, so like the flame would kind of like outline his body, go down his arms, and then onto the pickaxes, and they would glow that green fire again. And then I'm going to attempt to.
So you have advantage
Excellent
from
question.
silvery barbs, and you have advantage from flanking. You have been blinded, which would give you disadvantage,
So
which
it's
means
normal.
that you're currently rolling a normal roll.
Okay. But I've also, and then I've got the bless as well, so
The bless will count to
for the damage or the attack. Sorry.
I'm guiding him to attack.
Yeah.
Here.
Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Ain't no blind and deafening stopping the lamplighter. Would you mean a roll, sorry?
A D100, and also I love the idea of I don't care about seeing, I live in darkness.
72.
72 is a roll damage dice twice.
I like to imagine he tried to use this darkness to try and
3
blind
times.
a miner.
Damage dice twice, including my fire damage.
Yeah. So you roll. So normally you click once for the crit just
Yeah.
to get it. You click twice.
So boom, and then just do it
And again. Yep. Boom.
Boom.
That's yep.
I haven't even attacked my second time yet. Damn.
I like to imagine the captain's like, I'm gonna blind this miner with darkness.
The eyes glow redder.
Fuck! That didn't work.
He sat there and he's like, I'm gonna blind this dude whose entire life is spent inside of a dark place.
Okay. The only thing I can get him to do.
Just die.
It's time. Pocket seize!
But I'm blind.
Blinded again!
Does that do anything?
Now make me another deck save as he tries to hit another sandwich at
Oh,
your,
yeah,
goggles.
If you
Um,
fail, you do actually get blinded again.
Question, because I'm already blind and I'm deafened. And
Disadvantage.
It's just a disadvantage, yeah.
Yes, so you have to make it a
And
disadvantage to
the,
dodge
is the
sandwich.
bless is gone now, right?
No, you still keep it.
No, you still have it.
Stays on you. Yeah.
Okay.
Roberta's.
I still have concentration.
Put the concentration
taken damage.
symbol on your.
Oh yeah, right.
Character.
It's the little hand.
Alright,
with the
yeah.
Yeah,
So
it
there's no
means,
actual additional
Fang.
effect because you're
It is,
still blind.
I can
for a
imagine
turn.
the Caesars go.
But you just get like a sandwich that's
I like to
sliding
imagine
down the front of your face.
it stops the glowing eyes as the sandwich.
Yeah,
Just,
like, I
Pops
feel
on the
much
goggles.
better.
Like, there's two,
I
like,
feel
there's, like-
much better now.
There's like 2 tomatoes that are just on there.
He's got like some Swiss cheese.
I was going to say it's cheese over both lenses, but you can still see the red glow coming through it.
Yeah.
This
Just
is
wait a
worse.
minute.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Attack him again, because I haven't attacked
Go
him for
for
a
it.
second
Go
time.
for it. And Lumo, you're up next.
Boop.
15 plus 4 hits.
And then
Found it.
boop.
Aww.
Cool.
And that'll
Anything
be
else?
me.
Alrighty,
No.
Lumo, you're up, and Ezra, you're on deck.
Alright. Lumo's gonna see you guys down there. You look pretty jiggy, pretty fine. So he's gonna come over to the blinded and deafened Crawl Knight, and he's going to sneak and
Alrighty.
come up to here and attempt to just whack him without him realizing
Alright, make me a stealth check.
he's
You give
blind
him
and
a
deaf.
gentle bonk.
I should.
Yeah, so it's gonna
I
affect
should-
his ability to sense you for sure.
He's going to start swinging wildly, just.
Yeah. Go up. You have advantage on him because he's prone, and he
Lol.
also has no idea you're there. Well, there's a lot of different sounds going on right now.
You should flavor it. Jump off the banister and hit him with a landing attack. Just.
I don't have enough movement for that.
Oh, never mind then.
I used all my movement.
Oh
to
right,
get
I
here.
forgot you guys got dazed.
Yep. A while ago. But yeah, so then I'll come over and just whack him with the axe. Because I was going to do other stuff, but everyone who I was going
It
to
does indeed whack him.
inspire just
for
was deafened. So can't inspire deaf people.
Alrighty. You knock him out,
Lovely.
but he is still writhing on the floor. Like he's having a seizure.
That looks a little painful.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Captain just made one of his own men have a
Was he
seizure.
having a seizure before?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Oh,
He's
was
been
he?
having a seizure for like 2 turns.
Yeah.
When?
Oh,
What triggered it?
Me hitting him in his mouth.
Ah,
Ezra, you're up.
So I have a quick question. Mage Hand. It says it requires an action to manipulate an object.
That's the mage hand. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
The mage hand has an action. That's it,
Okay.
mate.
So its own action or my action?
It has its own action.
Its own action.
Otherwise, it would
Okay.
be crap to use.
Cool. I'm gonna have the Mage Hand point the cannon at the captain.
Come on, fire it.
And fire it. Yes.
Make me a d20 roll plus 2.
did you say cannon?
The swivel gun.
It's a
Okay.
swivel gun, so yeah, it's fine. Yeah. D20 roll plus 2.
You do know what swivel guns are loaded with, don't you?
Yes. Yes, I know what they're loaded with. Would I be able to, Matt, use the inspiration? on
How
this?
do you inspire your mage hand to hit this shot? I want to know. Tell me
Do
how.
it, buddy.
Gonna sit there and basically give it a pep talk, be like, listen, I really need you to hit this. I've studied Arcana for this moment. This would be the greatest moment in my profession if this works.
Before you roll, the mage hand goes like this. And then it goes to work.
Nice.
And
So does that give it the
it is
inspiration?
inspired. The mage hand is ready to do the
Cool,
inspiration.
so I
Give
now
me a-
get it with advantage.
Yeah, give me a roll. There's 2d20 plus 2. No. It flies straight past, and you were aiming it like this, yes?
Yes.
Oh.
Just
It's gonna
roll me.
take out-
Just roll me a 1d2 real quick, just to flip a coin for me.
1.
A 1. Okay, cool. It flies out past into the fucking sea.
Oh, thank God, I
out
didn't
of
just
void,
try and
and does
destroy the helm.
not hit the wheel. And the mage hand just goes Like,
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna go. You tried. That's all right.
it just
It's all
goes. And yeah, what would you like to do on your turn?
On my turn, I don't know if this would work because I don't know how much damage he's taken, and I know what you're like with your important figures, and I feel like this guy's a semi-important figure. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna cast command on him.
What would you like him to do?
I would look at him. I would basically what I would do is, since he's looking the other way, I'd tap him on the shoulder, wait for him to turn around, command, hold out my hand, and say give, expecting him to give me his weapon. Or anything that he wants to give, really.
What save is command?
It's gonna give you pocket seeds.
Wisdom?
Half a sandwich.
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save, got it. He turns towards you and goes, okay, and just gives you his sword.
Oh.
Make me a Constitution save.
Oh,
It's on
no.
fire.
Oh, it's fine. I'm good at Constitution saves.
Yep, you're fine. It fucking hurts though. Like it's the whole blade is, whole cutlass is on fire. It's weightless.
Lovely.
Well, I have that now.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Would I be able to look at it and figure out how to put out the flames? Like if it's magical
Make me
or
an
not?
Arcana check for sure.
Cool.
This is a hex blade. You know a decent amount about hex blades. You are also aware that they can be summoned back to their owners upon a flick of their wrist. However, right now, to turn it off from its fire, you would have to end whatever spell he is currently using.
Oh, do I?
Throw it in the sea.
I have a really stupid idea. And you know what? I'm gonna do it. I drop the sword into my bag of holding.
Oh.
It goes into the bag of holding. He goes, ah, fuck you.
I just go. You should have laughed.
He honestly looks a bit confused on whether or not he can retrieve that back.
I don't know if he can retrieve it back.
He's gonna
either or
find
not.
out. He's gonna find out. But he does look a bit confused. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, that is it. Thank you.
Alrighty, Crawl Swarmer is going to, that was left up here. He is going to realize that he has been left alone. And he is going to take the next stage of the spell. So he's going to spend another turn casting it. There is now an arcane sigil around him, around his feet. And you can see lightning is being drawn down to where he is. And there's more and more crows flying around in the swarm now with what he's doing. I'll drop a little marker down on him so we can see that. And then, yeah, the Crawlocks look towards you, Lloyd. And 1 and 2.
No.
For both of them?
Yep.
That's okay.
That's okay.
They're trying. And this one, the one that's more injured, makes his way back here, whilst this one bolts towards you. And he is going to... Forgot to add these. So, there we go. Oh, he misses both of them, dipshit. He swings forth one of the blades that he's like summoned. And you just step back and dodge it, and then he jabs the other one forward, and you step to the side and dodge it as well. He looks a bit disheartened, to say the least.
I told you this is my ship. It does not belong to you.
He just goes, "I don't care!" Like as he's trying to stab you. The Craw Knight that is facing off against you, Rick, looks towards you, and he then goes, "Running out of time, Dragonborn. You better kill me." And you can see at this point, like the black fire that he's had growing underneath him. He's bulking up slightly, like growing in size, and you can see more feathers appearing from underneath his helmet and whatnot. And his voice is getting shrieky and more shrill as he's talking. This one on the floor, however, stops having a spasm and starts growing in size. And the first thing you lot see is his gauntlet in his right hand pops off, and there are massive taloned fingers that then stab into the deck next to him.
I would argue I don't see shit.
Yes. Are you blind?
I am.
Wouldn't I be the only one who sees it then?
Put the blind markers on your tokens if
I
you
would
are
see
blind.
it.
You have to do.
Oh,
You
Lumo
all
would see
have
it as
to
well.
do it. It is down to you all as well. You can keep track of your own status conditions as well as I.
Yeah, I know my status conditions.
And you can put the token on then. It takes 5 seconds.
Hey, there's like 100,000.
And what the more you do it, the more you'll learn exactly where they are because they won't be moving. So with that with that, the Craw Knight, as I said, stops
Big
breathing.
bird.
Big bird.
Adam.
Oh, that's right.
No, the
Rain.
other Adam.
You are up.
In memes, he put fucking Big Bird.
That's you, Adam. You're Rain.
Oh, but it's because people keep fucking. Sorry, it's because I've been
I
not you.
don't care about your memes. Take your turn in combat.
It was my fucking. Okay, so alright, so Rain, being the smart cookie that he is now deaf and blind.
Please
So he's gonna feel around on the ground where the Craw Knight was with his spear to see if there's still anything there.
Solid choice,
he-
honestly.
He's still, apart from his right hand. So you can make me a perception check with disadvantage, and we will see
Hold
what
on.
you end up with.
Is the crow thing next to him, is it also deafened and blinded?
Yes.
Yeah, the captain hit.
But it's unconscious, so.
No.
Huh.
Good rolls, good rolls, good rolls. Good rolls.
Yes. So sadly, you just find
Back in
that
his
that the body is still at its legs, and assume it's dead or unconscious. Because
I would then like hold my spear and kind of turn around to either side to see if there's anything there.
you bonk into Lumo's leg.
You're right there.
I don't react to that. Well, considering I hit something and it's not hitting me back, I'm gonna assume it's a friend.
Well, you hear Lumo talk. Oh wait, no, you
What?
can't.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
deaf.
so yeah,
I
you
don't
bonk
hear
in.
anything.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, you bonk
Um,
into Lumo's leg.
I'll then do it back in the other direction. Roberta's not here. Well,
So you
fuck it.
you would bonk on
yeah.
Teres and
Um,
Teres, and it would
Isn't he
not
technically
again,
down
zero.
the stairs?
And then, considering all of my choices, there is a most likely enemy that is not moving in front of me, and
Mhm.
2 allies next to me. So I'm just gonna stab the enemy that's dead, just in case.
Okay, you stab the enemy that's dead. You stab it, and there's no noise or anything because you just hit
I can't
like
hear
some
it.
armor, and it goes off to the side. If I'm honest, like,
Does he feel some resistance?
oh yeah, you know you've hit something because the blade like slides off, so you must have hit his
Yeah.
chest where his armor was.
Well, I'm gonna step back a little bit, and then end my turn because I have nothing. To
That's
do.
fair enough. Elio,
Wait, Matt, am I deaf and blind until my next turn, or am I done being deaf and blind?
when
now?
it gets round to your next turn, that's
Cool.
when it all comes off.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here, just kind of get a little bit closer. So, no. Can I move my weapon next to this Prolock fella?
Yep.
Alright, we'll give him a couple bonks.
Ah, the bonkening takes place indeed. Please
It is
roll a bonk.
Bonkening.
There's bonk number 1.
That's a good bonk. That does in fact bonk.
Bonk bonk.
Bonkening damage.
That is 9 bonk damage. You hit him in the back of the, like along his back, and you hear him let out a shrieking pain as you slice open it. He wasn't ready for that. He's trying to deal with the sea witch.
I'm gonna aim for his knee. Some Eldritch Blast. Or Eldritch
Okay.
Bonk.
Fair enough. The 13, he manages to drop a blade in front of it. The blade.
Can I
shatters.
add a D4 to that?
Sure.
I have emboldening bond. Oh hey.
Now it hits. Yeah, you shatter the blade and it impacts into his knee, and the 25 hits as well. Roll me some damage.
No more knees. God, I'm rolling good damage. This is very nice.
Yeah, you blow out both his knees, and he gets sent flying over this way, and he passes out due to his injuries.
Nice.
And yeah, the other one just looks down towards his friend and then goes, "Oh!" Just pulls out his sword, lights his hand up with an Eldritch Blast, kind of just expecting. He's clearly looking at you, Anne, just waiting for you to just start shooting at him.
Move up a little bit further.
And Mercy. And Leo. I probably
This is
would
going
not. Probably,
very well.
I would probably just move right one.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a big tidal barrier. Yeah, you don't want to walk into
fair
that.
enough, yeah. Well, that's it.
Trying to. Here you go, Lloyd.
Jesus fucking.
It's big.
Is it like this?
No, one more. It's 10. It's 10 feet either. It's 10 feet either side to make it. That'll do. Yeah.
God damn.
I'll move it as you go.
Cool.
All right, Antares.
I have a quick question.
Yes, my love.
'Cause I was looking at my spells and what I could actually do, being blinded and deafened. What would you rule Chill Touch as? Because it does not say, as opposed to literally everything else, that you have to be able to see the creature. But I defer to you.
Well, if it doesn't say you have to see the creature, you don't have to see the creature. I assume it being Chill Touch refers to the fact that you're gonna poke him.
It's not actually like touch. It's like a spectral hand, which in my case is like a spectral chain. But
We'll probably rule in this case that you're going to use it from physically touching someone. In the fact you can't actually see where that target would be, unless you want to try and roll the dice with a ranged attack, and that would be the case that you're guessing.
I would like to try, because he was facing ahead, so the only people he knows that are enemies in this area are Husk and the guy behind him. Husk hasn't moved though, or at least doesn't appear
so
to.
he hasn't moved. You can make me. So roll me.
He will attempt.
Make me the attack roll, depending on what you, or is it a save?
Disadvantage. It's a roll to hit, so disadvantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
so make a roll disadvantage, and depending on what you get, we'll see how lucky he lands on where he's trying to hit, as he's guessing from former information. So no, sadly it doesn't get his AC. So you
that's
kind
fine.
of, it's like you batter the side of this thing and it freezes over slightly.
That's fine. It was an attempt. Instead, knowing that there are allies around him, because he can feel the footsteps and he knows that they're roughly in the area. No, I'm not gonna use that yet. That will be my turn. He's just gonna kind of try get his bearings and try figure out what's going on.
Anne, you're up.
So she's just going to walk forward first. Hang on, where's my move button? There it is. So she will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she'll move there first.
Okie dokie.
So this Mr. Injured Man needs to make a strength saving throw. DC 16.
Nope.
He's only going to move 10 feet back away from her.
Okay.
And then she's going to use the last of her movement to move here. Just 30 feet.
This guy slams
He
into
did-
the
he
side
just
of that
gets
railing. Yep. And as you step up onto this top deck, you walk across a glyph here. So can you
Yes.
make me a intelligence save, please?
Ooh. Shit. Okay. I've clicked it, but nothing's happened.
It's all right. We'll wait for the
There we
magic.
go. I will not use emboldening bond on this. I will not. I'm happy with the 16.
So what the fuck did I put on these glyphs?
A ball.
Right one. Okay. Yeah, you pass, and a glyph of fear goes off next to you, but you manage to roll high enough to avoid being hit by it.
This crawlstorm was within 10 feet of me for this
Mhm.
bubble first, so he now needs to make a strength saving throw as well.
He's grounded, so he automatically passes. He's
Okay,
not
then.
moving from there.
She just looks at him, just be like, 2 seconds, spells. He's like, this is enough. And then she will cast Static Storm with her
Mhm.
action.
Make me attack roll.
She'll use Emboldening Bond on that one.
Okie dokies.
16.
Alrighty, make me the second one.
Oh.
Alrighty. So the one that hits, you see strike him, and it flows all over his body, and then up back into the sky. And he goes, "Foolish girl! Do you not see me channeling the storm? Your lightning means nothing here!" And you see like this lightning just crashing all around him, and he goes, "I was once a part of your pitiful house! The storms are mine!"
This was all part of my plan to charge you. And then using last sorcery points, we'll cast Sea Spray. Which, it's freezing cold seawater.
It hits.
And I need to...
What spell is that originally?
Firebolt.
Spray. Ah, there you go.
Ah.
Even better. Yep, and it rolls over the top of him, and he just goes, "Bah!" That's it. That's all he does.
Wait, so after the session, can we like change some cantrips around to fit my theme a bit better?
You can change their aesthetic, yeah, to have them more.
So can I
appear of
change
what you
the
want them
damage
to.
type too?
Yeah, as long as it's a part of the main type of damage. So you can't just make it force. It has
Oh
to
no,
be
that's fair. Yeah.
cold, acid, fire,
Yeah.
lightning, thunder, like the main base level damage type. Yes. But he seems okay, Lloyd. I don't know what you're not really aware of what the hell this guy's doing, apart from it looks like he's doing the thing that your house uses to avoid storms, except he's doing it the fucking polar opposite way, and bringing a storm to him.
And he can't move 15 feet. His speed is
Yeah,
reduced
he's
by
just
50.
staying there.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Yeah, no, but he's there like it seems like a very old, cranky man, to say the least. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, das ist alles.
Aragon.
I'm gonna make two sort of improvised attacks. I'm gonna leave it up to you. Question: am I still dazed?
It has gone round to your turn again, so now no. You are now no longer dazed.
Alrighty. Take that off.
The status effects that you have had are no longer applied this turn.
He's gonna run. He's gonna spin and whack him with the tail, basically push him off the boat. That's the idea.
Make me an attack
Is-
roll but using your strength, and we'll see if it hits. Yep, you hit him. Let's make a check for him to see if he goes absolutely flying. Oh, yeah, he goes off the ship.
And he spins, whacks him with the
Bye.
tail. One a second. He's gonna
It's
start
still
getting this. Start getting this way. Is there like a loose cannonball to the side
Yeah,
used to
hits.
load? Is gonna grab one and with his on his rage is gonna try and chuck it towards the crosswarmer.
Okay, make me an attack roll. He is unconscious, Roberta. He's got a little unconscious symbol next to him.
I couldn't tell there's a lot of them.
You just zoom in.
Yeah, I know, but I can't, like, it doesn't
Oh lord, what the?
let me see what they are.
What the
If you zoom
little
in, you
token
can see
things?
the little
Yeah, it
token
doesn't
emoji with some.
Have you?
give
Do
me
you
the-
hover?
next
You know,
to
if you
him.
hover over the things, it pops up writing after a while. Just leave it for a second; it'll pop up.
Not when they're on the icon. Like, I
Right.
would have to open the.
Yeah, yeah. You can't. Yeah, you just have to look at it for now, but you'd have to
That's
click on
that's
it.
what
Yeah.
I mean.
Okay, so with that, Rick, it does hit him. So roll me some. Roll me a 2d12 because it's a cannonball being basically shot put thrown at the side of his head. So yeah, it definitely fucking hurts him. That's for sure. You do like dislocate his right shoulder, and his arm goes loose, and he goes ah. Cursed Dragonborn! You cannot stop the swarm!
And he continues on gunning.
Yeah, he keeps. You start bolting towards him, and this guy, he's unrelenting. Unrelenting, to say the least.
That's my turn. That's my turn. Wait,
Alrighty.
since that's the first, is that the first instant of damage that would do? Would that count as the first?
I would love to tell you, but Roll20 right now is shitting itself. I don't know why, but it is.
On the
So it's animated
crosswarmer.
effects.
No, just in general, it's just been dumb. Right, yeah, he's lost 7 HP before.
Oh, my first instant of damage. That's what I mean. Like,
To him,
would
yes.
would the tail count as a damaging attack?
Yeah, it will,
Or-
yeah.
Oh, it'd just be seeing if I would add the frenzy damage.
I'm gonna say no, because
Yeah, I hit with
it's
the
like a
tail to the
ranged-
first guy as well. Yeah. It only works on the first attack.
Okay, so
No worries.
as it goes around to Husk's turn. Oh my god, Roll20. You need to. This is not that intensive. There's like a couple tokens on the board, bro. You've dealt
do you
with
have
much
do you-
worse.
if you have maps underneath this map, that might be why.
That's the funniest shit. I don't.
Ah.
Like, it's just it's having a moment. So with that, Husk looks towards Ezra again, and then he goes, "You dickhead!" Like as he tries to
Good.
summon his.
Should have laughed. Oh
pulls
shit!
out a new- pulls out a second cutlass that he then engulfs in flame and goes, "I'm not giving you this one!" As he then
Oh
swings,
yeah, sure. You're not.
as he swings at you. And he is going to use one of his lovely features to get advantage on his attack against you. So, Husk, roll your attack. Not to GM.
Power kill.
Okay, so let's put that to there and roll damage because that one hits you. You take 11 slashing damage from him. And then he is going to use his other feature, so you get to pick. Would you like 2 attacks against you or 1 with advantage?
2 attacks, please. I don't want another character losing an arm from your D100 table.
Oh!
Let's go!
Roll me a d20, please, Ethan. Getting a lot. Number 5. You
Mumbo
are sliced
number
at the
5.
leg and take an additional 1d6 damage. So you are able to.
I
now
am,
make
or he
your-
is.
So you will be taking that damage, but you get to make an attack roll against him.
Okay. I get to make an attack roll against him. I can't wait for this to not work. Woo!
Was
There
it
you go.
worth it?
Roll me a D100.
And I'm gonna keep that inspiration because I don't have it.
Understood.
When will it be my turn?
72.
Double
Fucking
damage rolls.
wait.
Click twice.
That's the second 72 we've had on a nat 20.
It is. So as he slashes at your leg, you manage to get a clean blow to the side of his neck that deals like a nice amount of bleeding that rushes out across his body. You can see as well his blood is black.
How much damage do I take from the knee slash?
So you're gonna take plus. So you're gonna
9.
take 9 damage in total from him.
Okay.
And he takes.
Wait, if on the thought, because it was a nat 1, does Captain Husk not take it because it's him who rolled the nat 1?
No. So it's at the exchange. So they
Okay.
choose. So you choose optionally to roll on this table, as it has both good outcomes for yourself and negative outcomes for yourself. So it's basically in that messy nat 1 scenario. When you are going for a retort quickly on them, you're putting yourself at risk in that scenario because you're both going for a cheap shot on each other, basically. So, yeah, the nat 1 table is it states that you take the punishment that follows through on it, but there are also some outcomes on there that entirely nullify any negative effects that you would have had as well.
Yeah.
Yes. With that, bum bum bum. That's his 2 attack rolls, and he can't do any of those because he's used those features. So, yep, Lamplighter, you're up, and Lumo, you're on deck.
Right, question. Am I still blinded and deafened?
No, it is now the top of your turn order, so you are no longer under any of those status effects.
Free! And another question. Am I blessed still or no?
Yes, Roberta
Yes.
has not lost
I'm still blessed.
concentration.
Wonderful. And now I am flanking him. How's he looking?
He's looking a bit rough, but it is difficult to tell due to the amount of layers he wears on himself. And you guys hitting him have been hitting him with more piercing and slashing. So there's a bit of blood rolling off him, but he doesn't seem like he's in any form of fatigue.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him again. With my...
You have advantage
I know.
as a flanking. Let's go.
Boop.
Yep, hits.
I'll just do that down.
Cool beans.
Not much, but it's honest work. And then next one. Boop.
Alrighty. Give me
That.
just a moment.
Goodness.
Okay, he is going to, because of the state he's in, he's going to use parry. So you have to roll again for me. One more time to see if it hits.
Is it still an advantage?
It's not with advantage.
No, yeah.
You just roll another attack roll, and if it hits him, he'll take double damage. Rough. So roll damage for me, and he's going to take double. Yeah, he tries to parry it, and it kind of miscatches it, and it goes straight into his
I mean,
shoulder.
if he's taking double, that 13 becomes a 26.
That it
Yeah.
does. He gets pretty oofed by that, to say the least. That actually does drop him onto one knee for a moment as he pushes himself back up.
He pushed himself back up?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no,
cinematic-
he doesn't.
cinematically.
I'm gonna pluck him back down with
You're like, no!
with the bonus action fucking crippling strike.
Alright, go for a crippling strike for me.
Blessed.
Boop.
Yep, it hits.
He is skipping leg day.
You keep rolling 4s on that.
I know, it's great.
Alrighty.
How's he looking now?
He's still trotting, but he is on one knee. He's not prone conditioned, but he is, because he's fighting against it. But you can see that he goes, "I'm not going down on my own fucking ship," as he's like pushing himself back upwards. He seems quite distressed. Alrighty. Lumo and Ezra, you're next.
Alright, Lumo is gonna do some fun stuff. Lumo is gonna take his axe, grab it down, pull out the strings. He's gonna jump up onto the banister.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going, I forgot, oh, yep, he's gonna jump up on the banister. And he's gonna sing, "Hey, you down there, you big dragonborn, go, 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 get them guys." So there's your bardic inspiration. And then he's gonna turn around And you over there, you big crow-headed fuck. You're really ugly, and no one likes you. Not even your mom. And cast
Oh.
vicious mockery on Captain
I was gonna
Husk.
say that is a vicious mockery. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, he fails.
Six
Like, he
psychic
takes 6 damage.
damage.
He just goes, "Oh, you guys are so mean.
Aragorn just points and laughs at him.
Fucking Captain Husklish, he just goes, guys are so mean. Why are you also stabbing me?
So yeah. You
Alrighty.
have Bardic Inspiration, Aragorn, and yeah, that's my turn.
Ezra, you're up.
So he's not prone, is he?
He's not currently prone, no.
Oh,
He is-
okay.
He's fighting
So-
against being prone.
So, I'm not doing great on HP, so I imagine I'm in quite a bloody state.
Yeah,
So
you're
after he
suffering.
slashes me on the leg, I reach down to my leg and I go, ooh, fuck. And then I look at him and I go, hey, you ever heard of the shoulder touch? And I'm gonna touch him and do shocking grasp.
You have advantage.
I'm gonna go, hey.
What?
Hey!
He gets advantage because he's wearing metal.
The fool is wearing metal?
Yep, you shock him, roll me damage.
Oh.
How do you want to kill Captain Husk?
Oh my god.
Oh shit, I didn't really think this through. I didn't think it was gonna kill him.
That's alright. We even got kill music now. Enjoy.
Well, do
This
you
is
wanna
a callback
kill
to
It's gonna
him?
be
Big
the
One.
cartoonish, like,
Yeah, to be
seeing
fair,
through him.
you don't have to kill him if you don't want to.
No, that's true. You can knock him unconscious
Yeah.
if you so wish.
Just fry him unconscious.
I'm gonna, as I reach down and shock and grasp and go, hey. I imagine he's probably looking towards Lamplighter.
He is, yes.
So I'm gonna do the Riz thing. I'm gonna touch his chin and twist him back, and then knock him unconscious with the lightning.
You like grab his face, and he goes, "What? Don't touch me!" Ah! Like you can see. Before he just goes, "Oh, crap!" And as he's passing out, he goes, "Listen, you little shit." He goes, "When I pass out, this whole ship's gonna fall apart. You're fucked now.
Insight check.
I win." So he goes,
Insight
roll me an insight check.
I can't wait for you to desperately try wake him back up.
You've just tasered him.
Yeah, so he is absolutely telling the truth. He's unconscious now, and you can hear it as he's like going unconscious. He goes, "Ah!" Hello. With that, you do hear every single one of you this across the entire ship, and you watch as one of the main masts goes and just slams down into the side and detaches from the ship like old wood. And you can see across the entirety of the ship, it's aging at an incredible rate. With that, you see the crawl swimmer go, the time is over, Sea Witch! I call the storms! And as he reaches upwards with one dislocated arm like this, and the other like this, you watch as lightning just strikes him, and then just spreads across the entire ship. Can I get all of you to make me deck saves, please? As he is releasing a 3rd level lightning bolt AoE spell across the entire ship.
Am I
Matt?
still blinded and deafened?
No, it is the top of the turn order.
Yay.
Do I suffer anything surprising? I am currently in a big wall of water.
You can make me an Arcana check to try and basically diffuse
Jesus.
it across the water around you.
I'm gonna miss being dexterous.
Okay, so Arcana.
Yeah, you diffuse it in the water
Oh
around you.
my god. Give me a good fucking roll.
I thought
I
I
would-
thought
I
it
would
would
like-
be negative.
I would like to use my inspiration on this, please, Matt, since I haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, that's fine. No, Lloyd, you basically channel it through the water and then
Okay.
into the ship and stop it hitting yourself.
Do I keep the bubble or do I lose the bubble in doing that?
It would probably disperse.
Yeah.
I think I'm in trouble.
Playing a
made a
dexterous
whoopsie.
character is fun.
Okay,
I
all of you that
think
got
I'm in
below
trouble.
a 16 take 12 points of lightning damage.
Oh shit, I'm alive.
At this point, the Crawl Swarmer, he's very much dead. He has just obliterated himself. He is a charred corpse in the middle of this arcane symbol. You see the others start panicking as they look around. The Crawlock here just jumps overboard. And the Crawl Knight, he's unconscious, so he can't do anything. The rest of you, however, do see that the ship is falling apart. What would you like to do? Rain, you're up first.
So, I would see the ship is falling apart. Oh no. I would go over to this. He's not unconscious, right?
Husk, yeah, he's unconscious.
Yeah, Husk is unconscious, yeah.
I would then pick him up, but across his neck like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I slap him away.
He goes, "Arr! What?
Fix the ship.
No!"
Can I do something? What when he does that? Can I like combo with a thing?
Yeah?
Can I put the Hellfire manacles on him?
Yeah, you can put the Hellfire Manacles. He goes, "Ah, fuck!"
I'll slap him again. Fix the
So
ship.
now he is,
No!
I believe, hold on. He needs to do a DC 12 charisma saving throw or be under the effect of charm person towards me.
Dun, dun, dun. Let me just turn off his
I hope he
unconscious
fails.
marker.
I don't have to keep slapping
That's
him.
the idea.
What's the
The
save?
idea is that he cooperates. Charisma. DC 12.
And it's a charm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Fucking
Natural
hell.
20.
Homie ain't about it.
You see that there's like a glaze that goes over his eyes. He goes, "Ah, you fucking house in furnace piece of shit! I've been to your old! You'll never catch me with your devilish charm!"
I'm going to quickly just stuff, like his scarf or whatever the fuck in his mouth, because I'm sick of him. I will take off the manacles because I don't want to lose them.
And he sucker punches Rain.
Can I do something, or do I have to wait till my turn?
Rain takes a single point of damage, and then you all can act at this point. So we'll go
Okay.
through it bit by bit.
I mean,
So
okay.
what? Hold on. So as this is happening, what does Lamplighter do?
I want to put one pickaxe on my back.
Mhm.
I want to grab a bit of rope from this, like, I assume this is like a mast or like a sail thing next to me.
The
That'd
rope
be,
on
like,
the
wrapped
deck is
around it.
aging really fast. Like everything on the deck is aging at a rapid rate. So the rope that you grab does
Okay,
just fall apart.
I'll grab the rope from my adventuring pack then.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to basically with one hand I want to grab him by the neck and
He's
walk
like-
him to the side of the boat while
Oh, that's-
wrapping the fucking the rope around his like hands basically.
Yep.
And then I'm just gonna like hold him over the side of the boat. Is my plan.
So you hold him over the side of the boat, and before
can I
he
say
can
something to him?
yeah, you can talk to him.
I'm gonna say, for what is a bird without wings, and then I want to drop him.
He just falls off the edge and just goes. You hear him go, "Ah!" and there's a big
Yeah.
splash. And yeah,
It's comical.
Rain, you've been having it nabbed from your hands.
You
And
weren't
yeah,
gonna comply.
I
He
could
was
have
not going.
I could have done command.
He weren't gonna comply. He got that
Man
20 in the
lasts for
charisma.
one turn.
Oh,
It was
for
not going
sure.
to do much.
But yeah, no.
So, Lumo, you're out at the front area, and so is Aragon and Elio. You can make me perception checks. Lloyd, you don't need to because you've already got the information. Because I've just confirmed it to you.
Okay, perception. I'm bad at perception this time round.
Can I use the bardic inspiration on this?
Too late. Oh no, it's
Oh,
Bardic
yeah,
Inspiration.
yeah.
Yes, you
the
can.
bardic inspiration.
So 1d8. Oh no, that's persuasion. Sorry, this is perception. My bad. Yep.
Persuade what you're looking for.
I saw a high number before
Ah, well.
the roll, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this must be perception."
An 11.
Aragon and Lumo, you're more focused on the fact the ship is falling apart.
Mhm.
Elio,
Mhm.
there is one lifeboat. that is
That's
not
what
aging.
I was just thinking.
There is one bow not aging that is over here.
Cool.
Its
I'm
ropes,
just gonna-
everything is the only thing that's not aging. As you bolt over and are able to have a look at it, because I'm going to remove the initiative order now. As you bolt over and have a look at it, you can see it is from a different boat. That's why.
Cool.
It's a different make entirely. So,
Then I will just casually climb into it.
all right, Elo, you start getting in the boat. With that, who has not gone yet? Ezra, you can go.
go in the...
I can go.
You haven't spotted it's there yet, so Ezra, you're
Okay,
up.
so seeing the ship crumbling around, Matt, I'm gonna reach into my bag of holding and pull out my my makeshift fucking solar surfer. There we go. That's what it's called.
Yeah, no, go for it.
And I just chuck it down and I hop on it. I'm sat there and going, well,
Perfect.
I'm fine.
There we go. You got a boat now. There you go, Elio.
Nice.
I'll
I'm under the boat.
Oh,
I'm making it girthier for you.
Oh my lord.
Love a girthy boat.
It's gone.
it's gone. Sink.
Hold
Flash.
on. What?
Why?
Just chill, okay? You can be the DM next time.
No, it's gone white again.
That's good to know.
I just reacted to it going white. You can't blame me for that.
That's racist.
Yep.
Sure.
There we go. So, with that, Antares, Ezra, you've got your surfer, so you can move yourself free will. Your main hand is going to go away. Lamplighter, Antares, Rain, what would you guys like to do?
Do we see the boat?
No, you don't see Elio get it. You have, if you want to look around, make me a perception check.
Can I
You're
do that
on-
now?
Just gonna,
Yeah, you're on a higher deck, so yeah, make me a perception check.
Can I have my spiritual weapon just like point down towards it like an arrow, just kind of float up and down?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
You have advantage on perception checks since he's given you a clear signal.
14.
Yeah, that's fine. You see that he's got a boat. Rain, you have no idea. You're more focused on
No,
like
I already
looking at
rolled
all
an
the...
18. You said it was advantage.
Oh,
God.
okay. Right.
I will dash there.
God.
Right. So you guys all run over to get inside the boat. Move your tokens for me.
He's fucking
Those
dying.
poor innocent people we left on the lower deck are just having the ship crumble around.
Yeah, they're having a bad time.
I don't care.
Oh,
They captured us.
but what about Duke Mary Bonbon the third?
And Mark.
What about guy who has family that I spared?
And dude,
What about Rick?
yeah, Rick.
Yeah, what about Rick? All right, Lumo, you can make it as well. So can you, Aragon and Ezra. You're flying about the place. The ship itself begins to crumble even more so. And before you know it, the entire thing collapses inwards upon itself. As it does so, you see that it is dragged under the water. And your little lifeboat gets washed away by the wave that kind of erupts afterwards. After this, very quickly, you hear that the thunderous storm begins to part. And you have a look around at the clear ocean around you. Let me get you some.
Any survivors of the ship? Anyone that seems to be floating around?
After a moment, you do see a few people pop up out of the water. However,
Why?
you see them very quickly
I'm fine.
get pulled back down.
It's
If the
treacherous
ship
waters.
goes down, the pressure suction from it is pretty fucking terrifying.
Why? Who's done this? Ethan.
Who
I'm
ruined
flying
the
about.
ship?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're free, guys. We're free.
Well, that was pretty eventful.
I'll look at
Where the fuck are we, though?
So you guys eventually, very quickly, I imagine Lloyd and starts just going that way.
Yeah, she would break out one of like in her bag. She'd break out many of her tools and be like, no, oi, and pulls out like a small little sextant and just like.
And make me a strength check the 2 people that are rowing, please.
No.
No, it should
I'm okay.
definitely be
I'm okay.
I
at
think-
strength.
I think
I'll
I'd be
row.
rowing.
I'd
Oh
row.
god.
I'm gonna actually see Lloyd's character pull out the what's it, and I'm gonna go over and
Sex.
yeah, the sex. I don't know what
I have
its
one
name
roll
is.
of a fucking
Go over and pull out my navigator's tools and help him see if we can figure out where we're
Alrighty.
going.
So the both of you, between the pair of you, working together, you find the fastest route, and you end up coming across this extremely large stone archway, very quickly rising into a jagged coastline that has a huge amount of greenery around it. Can I get history checks from Rain and Aragon, please? You have advantage on this history check.
Real quick,
Who, me?
while we're on the boat, can I?
Hold on. Let me.
Okay.
You said we get advantage.
Yes, you get advantage on the history check.
I'm gonna
Nice
use the
one.
hero point.
Aragorn's just.
I wanna know.
You just row
I
him.
wanna know.
My first
yeah.
good roll of that session.
So,
Aragon's
Rain and
rowing,
Aragon,
even though he
both
doesn't
of you
row.
quickly realize that you are on your homeland's coast. And if I pull you guys back over to here, you are currently located
Use the-
here.
Oh shit!
Can you
Logically.
ping it again?
There's a flag.
Okay, I see it. Okay.
Oh, and if you hover over the flag, it says at the base of this flag, the party's exact location on the map. It's brilliant.
It's true.
So there you
Very
go.
cool.
That's where you guys are currently located. And you wash up on the shore where it's starting to head towards evening now. And as you wash up on the shore, you guys have the opportunity, if you so wish, to set up a nice camp. As there's several supplies that have washed up as well, where you find 2 very shitty tents.
Has any food washed up?
There is basic rations and supplies. All of it is very salty now, but some of it is still sealed. So you get some fruit and veg, maybe a bit of meat, and a lot of salted fish. That when
I'm
you
gonna
crack
pick up
open the
all
crate,
that shit. I'm gonna run around like at the end of like a raid in an MMO and pick up all of that shit.
you can drop your tokens onto the map if you so wish.
Out of her backpack, and Claire will start
Oh.
building a.
I'm
We'll
a
start
square.
building. We'll start building a another tent,
Why?
a decent
Some
looking.
of you guys have not.
Oh my God.
uploaded your tokens.
I got that.
Couldn't be me, guys.
I have a token.
I haven't. I guess I haven't.
uploaded them correctly.
Whilst
Well,
everyone's,
you never
whilst
gave me
everyone's-
one. You said that you were gonna do it.
Whilst everyone's spawning in the wrong aspect ratios, I would begin setting up. I'd pull a pot out of my bag, and I would set up a cooking pot above the. Oh, never mind.
Oh, you don't. Ah.
I've disappeared. Yeah, I'll set up like a cooking spot above this campfire. Like a, you know what I'm saying.
Where's the emboldening bond?
Yeah. Edit your tokens and whatnot as you so wish. I will go through and sort out your bits and pieces. The boat is moored up at the side in the sand. It's not going anywhere. You have a nice bit of the seaside sounds in the background. All lovely. And it's down to you lot what you would like to do.
Has anybody shared with the class where we are?
No.
It is down to their characters.
As we all like.
Hence me asking.
I mean, are you asking in character? Because I mean, I'm somewhat distracted right now.
That's it.
I'm
Just
asking
asking
you
character.
guys if anybody has shared that when
not
they
yet.
came up with it. No, cool. That's an acceptable answer. That's all I needed.
But yeah, I would be cooking up some, I don't know, fucking. You said those fruit, veg, and fish. I'd be cooking up an insanely saltier medley. I don't fucking know. I don't know how to cook in real life.
You know?
Rain, do you know how to cook?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would I carry around a cooking pot?
Why would you carry around a helmet that's too big for your head? Surely you would get one that
True,
would
you
fit
never would have seen
properly.
it. You never would have seen it. You never would have seen it. It fits. It's meant to be like this. For anyone who was next to Rain when the fight was happening, you would have seen that at times it like changes to fit his head, almost like mechanically. But you were at the other end of the boat the whole time, so you would not have noticed.
Does anybody know where we are?
Oh, we're home.
We're on
Oh, my
we're on the
home.
Gold Coast.
Gold
I think it was
Coast?
called the Gold Coast, right, Matt? The exact place where we were? Yeah.
This is
The Gold Coast. It's near
yeah.
near Eramore. Eramore? House Eramore? Fuck.
Near House Aramore. Yes.
Yeah,
hearing
House
that,
Eramore.
hearing that, Ezra would go, shit.
Are you
And-
good?
Anne would pull out
well.
her cartographer's tools. Would she have a map on her of like the brief kind of outline of the area?
Yep.
Especially with the coastlines. And we go,
Yeah, the coast is the area is well cartographized and mapped. So yeah.
she would like to kind of just go through like different maps and be like, can you show me exactly where we are on here? Por favor.
You point out with
Spanish.
his clawed
Por
finger.
favor.
Por favor.
She doesn't
If-
speak
if you want-
French.
If you want the French version, it's s'il vous plaît.
S'il vous
See
plaît.
boob play.
S'il vous plaît.
That's
The
what
large,
Aragon
Yeah.
the
says.
large breasts.
I see boob play.
Sure.
man's mind. I see boob, I play.
I would like to do a thing. He turns around.
Do it.
I think he's waiting for you to say
Do
it
it.
because he's still wearing his headphones.
Antares.
Okay. I would like to use my 3rd level spell slot to send a message to my father.
Okay.
I'm using sending.
All right. What would you like?
Here's
to
the
do?
words. I've written them down. Intercepted by House Prestigium. Freed myself. Made allies. Shipwrecked Captain Husk. Reached land in Gold Coast near House Eramore.
Okay.
He can reply to that message.
You get a response in the form of a little, almost like a little hell portal opens up in front of you,
hmm
and a letter just falls out of it. And
Right,
all you hear
gotcha.
is, the only thing you hear is, "My son, you know I hate sending," and it's just like, and then it stops responding.
Desperate time call for desperate measures.
And you see, as you quickly open the letter, it says, "I was in the middle of a bath, so I will make this quick." And it simply says, "Have no fear. If you are in great danger, simply contact me again, and we will have transportation arranged for you. However, if you are where you are located, you are where you are meant to be."
Oh, he was just sending an update, basically. Like, he didn't
but
seem
that's just
alarmed
your
or
father.
anything.
It's your father's response, nonetheless. And he simply says, "I will see you at the gala." And then it goes, "Love, Dad." And then
I also really wanted him to pay attention to the intercepted by House
he
Prestigium part.
absolutely has. He doesn't give a fuck.
He's having
more
a bath.
concerned about. He is more concerned about your
Just making
well-being.
sure.
I'm
He's
well
more concerned
aware.
about his scrub-a-dub-dub.
He is more concerned about your well-being and has documented the information himself.
Wow, you got a father that cares for you. Damn.
On a good day.
Wouldn't it be nice?
That's
Maybe
better
it's a
than
good
most
thing.
D&D. That's better than most
Oh my
D&D
god, do
stories.
you have a dad?
I don't know if my father knows I
Yeah.
exist.
Oh, did anybody hear?
Whoops,
Like,
no.
was any of it out loud? They would have seen the letter fall out.
Yeah, it's just a letter. It's a piece of paper. You just read it yourself.
Yeah,
Just gonna-
yeah, my dad definitely loves me in this campaign. He is dead.
My
I
dad
thought,
loves
I
me.
thought it was gonna be another. Your dad's a god that just doesn't even care about you again.
You know what, Adam? Do you know what, Adam? My dad's dead, so my character's dad's gonna be alive. All right. So,
So with that,
Oh my god, how the world's changed.
Lumo, you're walking round. Roman, what's your character doing by himself?
Uh,
with his
he's
little fire?
currently just got like both pickaxes planted in the sand, and he just set up himself a little fire, and he's just sitting there, just probably. Actually, no, to be honest, he's probably got one of his pickaxes. He's probably just sharpening it, sitting next to the fire.
I thought one of us was missing. What you doing over here?
Setting up camp. You'd say like with the kind of like the voice of the I don't know the helmet on.
Right. And what about the campfire over there?
Is this not a suitable campfire?
It's fine. Just normally, when you're camping, you have one big communal campfire, you know?
This is a big communal campfire. And he just points at the campfire right next to him.
It's a bit smaller than the other one.
Size doesn't matter.
I think this is good enough.
Come, join us. We'll all have some fun. I think Rain, his name was, I think he's cooking us up something. I'll play us some tunes. Everything will be nice.
Roll me persuasion. I know we don't do rolls against each other, but I want to see if you persuade him.
I have high persuasion, so give us a sec. Yep. So, what did that roll? That was a 3. That 3 becomes a, I think, 10 because of one of my things. So, add an extra 7 onto.
That's 25.
Well,
we-
shit. Joking there.
That's very persuasive.
He would like, yeah, he would get up, pick up the other pickaxe, put them on his back, and then he would just stamp on his fire, putting it out, and says, "You have my attention for now." And then you'd go walk over to the fire.
Sweet. Gotta keep us all together, you know? Safety in numbers.
Boop.
Okay. I think this is something important that we all I want to discuss with you all. What the fuck was that thing about the ghost and it would turn to Helios? What was that?
What do you mean?
Voodoo creepy
The
shit?
ghost.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
you
was
mean the spirit fella?
spirit fella?
I mean, he died, so I made use of
He
his
undied.
spirit for a little while.
You've seen ghosts before, Aragon.
Was he okay with that?
Yeah, he'd be fine with it. He goes, to whatever afterlife he, wants to afterwards. If he was a good person. Don't actually know if he was.
So it was friendly.
Friendly to me, yeah. I wouldn't have made it, eat you or anything, It's a ghost.
Oh, you could.
A ghost can't eat me.
I'll eat the ghost.
Would recommend that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad to know that that's friendly. Good.
Yeah.
Can't eat me.
Do people have, problems with undead?
Yes.
Got any religious fellas in the house?
Big problems.
Yes.
I mean, until they are under control, I don't really care.
I mean, it's
But
probably
if they're
nice
out
to
of
be around
control,
alive people. If I had to say,
I
prefer
do
my
prefer
allies with
alive people.
heartbeats. Yeah. I mean,
I
you-
can't summon alive people. That would be very impressive.
Should we do a round of introductions?
Not
Oh yeah,
a
when
bad
we're like
idea.
out the chains.
Hmm.
That would seem like a
starts?
good idea. We
So I'll begin. I am Antares Infernus. Pleased to
You
meet
killed
you
my
all.
father. Prepare to die.
That's
My name
canon.
is
That's
Inigo
canon.
Montoya.
That's what Ezra says under his breath. That's what Ezra says under his breath.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
would
Did I?
I be right in thinking that you are from Aus Infernus?
That would be correct.
No, I believe the last name gives it away.
Yes, it
that
does
does.
a little bit.
I am the son of Immortal Infernus.
Oh,
la la.
oh, so we got like a big shot.
Me, not really. No. My
You
dad,
have
yes.
loads
My
of sons?
granddad, oh, definitely.
Your granddad?
Mm-hmm.
Who's your grandfather?
Oh dear God, what was his name?
You ask him what his
Pops.
grandfather was. He backs out a notebook. He just starts flipping through pages. Like,
You've got like
oh,
a you've got a family tree book, and you're ready for to catch him out
Let
of a
me
lie.
tell
Who's my grandfather? Goes up. Hope. What?
ya.
mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's my grandfather?
Who's my grandfather? Asmodeus. Wait a minute.
What did you
Looking it
say
up.
your father's name was again?
Immortal.
Immortal.
I know. Dramatic.
Do you have any hobbies?
Yeah, I'm a tattoo artist actually.
Oh,
Like
do you like? I would
Oh,
immediately.
he'll pull up some sleeve the sleeve and show them actually his left arm. There's a tattoo line that goes from the tip of his finger all the way up his arm. It's just black, just a black line, 2 black lines, and it goes up to his shoulder and then disappears into his clothing. That
Did you do
would
that
be
yourself, or-
my not that one specifically. That is a family thing, we should call it.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
So, like, okay.
Oh no.
As you go, yeah, I would then pull up her sleeves and like both
hold on, I can
arms.
show you what it does. Gather round. It's not bad, I promise.
Ezra hobbles. He's on 2 HP. Just fucking.
Don't worry, fam. I'm making food, fam. It's soup and that, fam.
I'm gonna cautiously hold my
Um,
pickaxe in my hand just in case.
Fireball.
I'll use.
No. Fireball centered on herself. Ah!
Matt, do
At
you
6th
want to
level.
describe what it looks like?
So
Or-
the tattoos glow, and this massive amount of healing energy rolls around you guys. You're all healed for 5 HP, in a massive AOE spell, and you all gain inspiration as you're all inspired. And it
Like
casts
actual inspiration or
yeah.
bardic inspiration?
no, actual inspiration.
Oh. Oh.
I already have
then-
inspiration. I want to give it to a random nearby hermit crab so it can live off its life as usual 2.0.
The random hermit crab in the distance gains sentience and brutally murders its combatants, stealing a new shell.
I should
it has
name
been-
you Eugene Jr.
When he activates the tattoo, it glows bright scarlet red, and then once it fades and the healing energy passes, it goes back down to a normal black line tattoo.
Can you make old tattoos do that?
I can make tattoos do a lot of things.
She would like pull up her sleeves and they would just be covered, like her arms are absolutely
Like-
covered, like with krakens, ships, anchors, wheels, anything
Well, if
nautical,
you have
whatever.
a little space, eventually, I can. It does take some. It's a little pricey. In,
You gotta like,
in a way.
like kind of pull, like she'd take her jacket off and kind of like pull up her top, and it would be like a
I
space
really
probably
don't
on
need.
like top of the shoulder,
okay.
just the top of the shoulder. Like she's not like pulling her clothes off; she's just like pulling it, like
Yeah, you
doing
think
that.
so?
Do you say that in character?
No, I don't say that in
Matt,
character.
Matt made me say my thing in character. I feel like he should say that in
Well-
character.
Matt, does he
Shut
say
up.
that in character?
I didn't hear what he said.
He said, "Get your
There
tits
we go.
out."
He
Yeah,
does not
nothing
say
was
that.
said.
No, Jesus Christ. He does not say that, no.
Get your tits out.
So,
What the
yeah,
fucking rugby like
your
to handle.
your wounds are healed, Ezra, by the way. You're no longer injured.
How much was it? 5?
5
Just
HP,
5
but
HP,
it
yeah.
has an insane amount of healing value that comes
Okay.
out
And
of it. It's
literally no limit on how many people it affects, as long as they're within range.
Oh shit.
Sean,
You
I've
do
changed the
friends
music for
discounts
you.
on the tattoos.
Well, it's less about the money and more about
Reputation.
an otherworldly cost.
Oh, we have to like sell our souls. Okay, cool.
Not really. No, not yours. Somebody else's.
Whose? Oh, cool! I can do that. Wait, hold
Like,
on.
here,
The
look.
guy who literally does ghosts going, wait a minute.
He pulls out a coin, and anybody that has seen one before or has any idea what a soul coin would look like, that's a soul coin. And it appears to be full, and it's the one that he flicked last session and captured the soul of some guy. And goes, I need 4 more of these to make a tattoo. Or a very powerful soul, but you know.
Okay.
I will keep that in mind. I don't have any on me.
Oh yeah, I did not
Oh, so you
expect
don't
you.
walk around with souls?
Rain.
I do. You never know.
I mean, I literally
you-
walk around with them. I bring them back, and they walk next to me. But I don't have them in my pocket.
Oh.
Anyone else wants to go next?
So,
Do we do this in like a circle?
Introduction round.
You say,
Come on.
are we doing it
Aragon?
clockwise or? Oh shit.
Well, I started. I'm Aragon Drakari. I like exercise, sunsets, big meals. As he goes over his bag, gets some food they got from the ship, and he starts to roast by the fire.
I forgot you
You-
had that.
You're. Are you platinum?
Yeah.
Here we go.
So, Rain, don't be messy about that.
I'm not being nasty about it. It's just like, oh, you're the big, shiny, platinum man. Well, dragon man.
Are you?
Yeah.
I've never had the honor to meet one of you.
Thank you.
Cool.
Your
And
name was Drakari as well. Are you in the same boat as Zentaris?
we were on the same boat. Now we're
No.
on the beach.
All right, that's my fault for doing that. Are you related to the head of your house?
Yeah. Rex is my uncle.
Your uncle?
Oh.
I need to
Hey.
speak to him. Actually, better do that in the morning. I'm so tired.
Do you have a way to communicate with him?
Just normal talking.
Oh, I guess we are nearby.
If you meant like magical means, no.
I'm gonna. No,
We all did
I don't
get
know how to
given
do that.
we all did get given a sending thing as well.
Yeah,
So,
but
it's only one time use.
Yeah. I know
I
that he
can
went.
express it however I like.
Good for
Yeah.
you.
Carry on, Rick.
So yeah, Rain. If we need some company to get to our house to. Yeah.
Said platinum. I wrote down
my-
silver
my-
like a retard.
Might tag along, or vice versa. It's good to travel with company.
Well, we are all going in the same direction, are we not?
Are we?
Are you all
I don't know, are we?
going to Metella?
The metallic
That
hold.
is where I'm
Me?
off to.
Maybe that's why we all got captured.
Have you
Who
all
knows?
been invited to the gala?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
I cannot help but notice that
What?
myself and Aragon, correct? Both hold positions of some significance. So, if the rest of you also fit the bill, there is a chance that we were captured because of who we are.
I don't think it would be because of who I am.
No,
I
I
still-
would agree.
Yeah, I was still invited, but it's not because of who I am. Probably just because of what.
Or
I-
or who we represent, if you prefer.
That might be it. Although the only thing that I can really think is like the only people I can think who would capture me because of who I represent definitely wouldn't try and capture Aragon for the same reason. So I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think it's to do with any of our individual circumstances, and more so just the overarching. Why am I using big words? I'm meant to be stupid.
You can
I'm
use
more of
big
the fact-
words and not be
we-
well read. It's fine. You can use.
Sorry. I think it's more to do with the fact we all got invited. Do we know if House Prestigium has anyone invited?
What, you think they're upset that they didn't get invited?
I mean, the people on the boat didn't seem smart, so I wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, the
Oh, I
captain
believe
definitely
those
wasn't
were
smart.
sellswords. I don't really believe they were members of House Prestigium. They just wore the collars.
And where did they get them from?
Well, they
Actually,
were
you know what?
hired, I would
I
say.
think maybe we should, eat, finish the introductions, and then, try and brainstorm about why we almost maybe died.
Or we can eat and chat at the same time.
Yes, this seems like a good idea.
All right. I'd be slurping from my fish boil.
Fine.
You guys
Um,
get dished up each of your dishes to have some nice food. With that, Adam, can you make me a what did I select to be this check? Let me have a look at them again.
It's gonna be
refresh my
sanity, I
memory.
swear.
It is not sanity for cooking.
Surprisingly,
cooking.
I get it's stressful, but it's not that bad.
It's not going to be Gordon Ramsay sitting there behind you like,
Hell's Kitchen.
Yes, chef.
what is this?
Like-
What is this? Idiot sandwich!
You fucking idiot. Can I get a survival check, please, Adam?
Yer.
Would you?
Oh my god. Gee, no, I've got inspiration. Wait, no, I have to do
No,
that
you have
before-
to announce it
Yeah,
beforehand.
no, that's fine. I forgot I had inspiration. Yep.
So yeah, the food you try and salvage from the salty water, it's just a bit like like you can't have a bit too much at once, so it's pretty salty.
It's pretty solid, yep.
And would break out
Savoury.
like and would break out a little bottle, well, probably like a beer bottle size with a silver embossed, and clip it. I take a swig of it, and it's just a bit of red wine from a never-lasting bottle. And like, would anybody else like a sip to wash down the saltiness? Just do not finish the bottle, please.
Yes, please.
Just a sip each, and pass it. Probably pass it to Rain first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd take a sip. Oh, I'd pass it to Ezra.
Oh, it is insanely good wine.
Oh,
It is
Whoa.
one sip, you're like, whoo! Like but it is what flavor would you want to go for, Lloyd? What vibe is your wine? But it is very high quality.
Yes, it would be a Sauvignon Cabernet. It'd be very rich and full-bodied. It's one that's designed to be had for dinner in small amounts. So you wouldn't have like a couple of glasses of it. You'd have one glass with a good beef dish, for example. However, we do not have the option of good beef because I imagine.
fish and salt.
Well, we do also have. Is it rhinoceros? But we're probably not going to get any of that because
Aragon is currently like roasting the shit out of a slab of rhinoceros right now.
I was going to say that's what Ez was waiting for. Ez was waiting for waiting for a
And
bit
I'm
of
talking,
Aragon
it's
food.
like this big. Like it's like he stuck it on a stick and then
Yeah,
just
must
put it
have.
across the fire.
in his sword, just turning it.
Yeah, no, it's on his longsword. Yeah. Like-
I'm like, okay, so shall I go next then? Or does anyone else want to introduce themselves?
You can
You go, Ray.
Go, Rain.
So I'm Rain. Me and Aragon are from the same house. Unfortunately, I'm not son of a planet dragon. Well, I'm not a son of a dragon at all, as you can probably tell. I got accepted in by a member of somewhat decent standing there. And they basically trained me to be a dragoon, and I became an accomplished dragoon not too long ago. And I think the fact that I did it so quickly is probably part of the reason why they sent me here. Because, like, I myself am not really, I'm not anything special. I mean, I think I'm a pretty cool guy, but in terms of like hierarchy, I'm probably like sat at the bottom. I'm not even a dragon or a dragonborn.
How
It's gone
old
down
are
in
you?
my notes.
The uprising
I'm
star.
20.
Okay.
Yeah. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm like 10 years younger than the average dragoon, so
That's gone down in my notes, by the way, that you're a cool guy.
thank you. It is really important.
Not
Yeah,
not
well-
cool guy, quotation marks, cool
While
guy.
Rain
Yeah.
talks himself down ever so slightly, those of you with basic knowledge about House Drakari would know a Dragoon is a very established role in the house. It is not a normal foot soldier, it is someone who has to go through a very intensive training to not only be able to fight dragons, but at later times and capacities even control and ride them. They are renowned as some of the most fierce warriors that are able to take on entire squadrons by themselves through their ability to propel themselves in the air to such heights that it is unthought of. So Rain is very much down talking his accomplishments.
I will keep that in note, probably, since I know that, and I will just stay silent with it. All right.
Does anyone else want to go?
My name is Claire Andersena. As you may have already seen, as she like indicates at her arms, I is from House Kraken. I was just sent here to try and open some more trade routes. Nothing too extravagant. However, somebody decided to hit me on the back of the head. I is not a fan of this.
Clearly. You're quite efficient out there.
What do you say? Sorry, just
You're quite. Oh, my bad. You're quite efficient out there. You actually like.
Yeah.
Do... I think I don't do magic, so there's nothing coming out.
Yeah, so she would just kind of like point at like the sand like in between us, just like do a little zap and be like, "The magic, we."
Yes. I don't. I have a stick. With a
Yes,
point on
but
the end.
yes, but your stick is very pointy and it does, I imagine, hurt people when you stab at them. We? No?
Probably. Yes.
It's meant to hurt
You
more
are a
than
dragoon,
dragons.
so you know how to use it quite
yeah,
well.
Of course I do. Yeah.
We are all good at some things. Some of us are good at one, some of us are good at others. If you gave me the spear, I would probably be terrible.
I mean, we can find out. I have a spare.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Although,
Ezra.
thank you.
Me? Ezra would probably look down at himself in this absolutely, like, bloody closed state. The wounds are probably closed up, but in bloodied state, and he go, I know I don't look the best, but I'm Ezra. I'm from House Glavesong. I've been studying Arcana for as long as I can remember. The Material Plane Arcana and the Feywild Arcana. For any of you ask, I'm not related to anyone in the important role of Glavesong. Well, me. But yeah, I kind of just mess around with magic enchantments.
So you are as a wizard?
No, more of like artificer. I experiment with magic items and such.
Aye, tinkerer.
Yes.
Oui.
Yes. as he has probably a musket on his back that he took from that ship. He's like, yes.
I saw you on a floating surfing board.
Oh, my homemade solar surfer. Yes.
Homemade.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that one
Impressive.
of your tools?
Well, yes, it's one of my main components of what I do. Yeah.
Can I try?
he kind of looks at the size of you and goes, sure, why not? If you want to, please do be careful with it though, because it's made from spare parts that fall from the planar port every few years. So it will take me a while to make a new one.
Brother Ezra, hold this for me, as he hands you like the big,
The rhino meat.
Yeah, at the tip of the long sword.
I like to
And
imagine he holds it and he goes, "Well, I need to get the board out. It's
You
in my
take the board
bag."
out, You take
I
the
just-
board out and you drop it on. It's quite an impressive feat. It looks like it's made out between 12 to 13 different units, as the variation in colors and metals do change. But it looks like it's had some heavy conversions. You can make me a check with disadvantage, being athletics, Rick, to try and ride this thing. As soon as you step on it, one, it lowers closer to the ground as it's turned on. But two, you have never had to ride one of these things before. So you go like 10 feet and you're like, look, I'm doing it. And then you faceplant into the sand.
It goes back up like, whoa, that was awesome!
And Claire would just politely clap.
No, I will admit that's not bad for a first attempt. Most people can't usually just stand on it. Usually it just zips out from under them. Well, you're very good at jumping, though, aren't you? I imagine you'd be.
like surf.
I mean,
You
sure.
crash if it crashes.
Sure. Just once again, please don't break it.
Athletics
Okay.
check, correct?
Watch out, Rain. It is very slippery.
Do a flip.
You ready for these dog shit rolls? Yes, sir. Never mind.
Brain steps on the board. It takes you a little bit of time to get used to it, but within around 10 to 15 seconds, you watch Rain actually like take off from the ground and do a circle, and then have a very rough landing. Like you have to like skip off it. Like you got one leg off trying to slow it down against the sand, but you do manage to bring it to a stop.
How are we gonna collapse?
Does anybody
This guy
else want to
is-
go?
I mean, yes, but I'll probably do it later. I'm kind of, eating. Probably shouldn't,
That is
like,
fair.
surf while you eat.
Yes,
Funny
it is.
tummy.
Aragon takes the
stomach aches and all that.
meat from you, Ezra, and he started like pulling you apart with his claws and giving to a green gang group.
Green gang, let's go. Green gang.
Yeah, Lamplighter's not eating. He's just
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh,
I'll
Like
ask
him.
for Lamplighter's portion.
it's given to you.
More meats.
in your head. You get psychically fat boy.
You were programmed at age.
So yeah, Ethan, would you like to finish your introduction?
No, that would be it, really.
All right. So we'll swing round to Lamplighter, and then we'll go to Elio, and then Lumo.
Is someone asked him to introduce himself, or because he wouldn't do it unless
Oh, he
someone
did.
asked?
Yeah,
Right,
it probably
He
when,
wouldn't do it unless someone actually like.
probably when
Aragon.
trying to give you the meat, he's like, so what's up with you?
And then he would just look towards you, and then I guess he would like look towards everyone else, kind of just probably staring at him awkwardly. And he would say, you just say with like a kind of deepened tone with the mask. You would just say, "I am the Lamplighter of the Hunters Guild within House Matromo. No further pleasantries needed."
Can you take off the mask?
I prefer not to.
I mean, it's probably very hard to, considering they didn't take it off him before.
Is your first name though, or is it like what should we call you, Lamp?
It is a
Lamp.
it is a
And,
name given to me by others.
So do you
Lamp.
have like a name given
Okay,
by
what-
parents?
Yeah, what did the name? What
Or-
your mother
Or
give you?
what you would rather be called.
The Lamplighter.
Oh, great.
Can we just call you Lamplighter? Does the have to come in?
You should get some rest. I'm going to take first watch. And then he goes and walks off.
The Hunters Guild from where again?
Matromo, and he walks off.
Thank you.
He seems like a jolly fellow.
And now, Matt, I'm gonna hide behind this rock, and I'm gonna tuck into my beans.
He goes off. So he goes.
He's
off,
eating his beans behind a rock.
Oh,
You guys,
oh, okay.
you guys are not aware, but cinematically, Lamplighter, you go off by yourself. You after finding out that no one has followed you, take off your mask and
Throw it in the
crack
dirt.
open- and you
Oh, the sand, sorry.
you lean back against a rock. You take a breath of cold sea air, and you tuck into your warm can of beans that you have been stealth heating by that fire. And you pop it open, and oh god,
We
you
love
it.
beans.
You
They're
love it when
alphabetical
you
beans.
get to have you alpha bean. Shit! Didn't
Alphabet
realize it was
spaghetti?
Tuesday.
Yeah.
The alphabet spaghetti Tuesday.
I hate
Exactly,
that.
exactly.
Tries
Fuck.
to spell lamplighter like on the lid.
I'm actually spelling out my name, but you wouldn't know unless you were here. So
But yeah, you tuck in and kind of let yourself relax a little bit, let your shoulders drop. You check your leg and some of the wounds that you've had over the time and kind of bandage yourself up as you're eating. And now you're not around anyone, kind of have a moment to let your guard down a little bit and kind of decompress.
the lovely waves crashing tonight. The nice little.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't mess with that guy if I was you guys. He tried to immediately choke me out with the chains when we woke up.
Rude.
Oh. Any reason why?
He just
Just
stared at me with those eyes.
Did you stare back? Some
I
people
mean-
don't like being stared at. So.
I mean, that is true. Alpha animals don't like being stared in the eyes because it feels like a challenge. Maybe that's what it is.
The entire alpha thing is actually been debunked a long time ago.
No, I'm pretty sure it's real.
Aragon could probably tell us.
We looked at Aragon and his sage knowledge.
Oh.
Eating a rhinoceros piece. Oh!
Like blood dribbling down his
Remember,
chin.
trust the alpha.
RTA, recognize the alpha.
Yeah, I reckon it. I was trying to remember what that was. Recognize the alpha.
As they all have a little chuckle to themselves as they're saying that. Elio, you're up.
I'm Elio, by the way. That's my name. Or Helios Bleak, full name. People call me Elio. I'm like,
Oh,
what?
it's a nice name.
Okay, thanks. I'm
I
kind
like
of
the full one. Yeah.
okay. Well, we usually go with the smaller one, because I'm not inconvenient like Mr. Lamp over there. So, yeah, I'm
we
like-
will let him be.
Oh, you
I feel like his name's like Chris or something. Like something really simple.
Some really
Probably
simple.
probably
His name's
Yeah.
or
Ricky.
Harry.
Mark.
Could be like a Craig. He feels kind of like
Alan.
a Craig.
Bruce.
Alan.
Sorry,
Yes.
time out real quick. I don't like how awfully close you got to my fucking name, I'll have you know. I don't like how awfully
Wait, which
close you
one?
got to my name. The first
What,
one.
Chris?
Wait, which one?
Chris, you got close. It's not Chris, and it's not Cletus before you asked, but it was awfully close. It was awfully close.
I'm
I
gonna
was
call
like,
him Chris.
you
all
said it,
the
I was
time.
like,
Does he know?
It's Keith.
But yeah, I'm kind of like, I guess like a professional socialite.
Oh,
What is that?
So you talk to people for a living.
I talk to people and get drunk for a living. It's actually quite cool.
Who pays you?
Well, various people, depending.
So
So
the people you talk to, or do you talk to people on behalf of other people?
Talk to people on behalf of other people. Sometimes just talk to people for the sake of talking to people,
so you're
That doesn't
a
explain why you shoot
social
magic.
hooker.
Although was that you two spoke at the same time?
Sorry, you go, Aragon.
I was just saying. So you're a social hooker.
Yes.
Ah,
But I don't know why somebody would knock me out and put me on a boat. That's a bit weird. That's not usually what I do.
It
Maybe they
depends.
saw
What
you
house
talking
are
to
you
their
from?
wife.
Have you
Well,
slept with
okay.
someone you should not have slept with?
I don't hold it. Wait, reverse, wind it back a little bit. I'm not.
we jumped a few steps.
I don't do that. I'm not paid to do that. It's not part of my job description. I just have nice conversations with lots of people.
I see.
Your house doesn't have
Well,
a
you
problem
are
with
not
procedures?
paid for it, but if it was your own volition, you would.
Yes. Yes.
So it's
And, you know,
still
if-
a possibility.
Yes, I mean, I have been asked to a couple of times. I have said no.
Well, you are quite good looking.
Thank you. You
You're
too.
welcome.
The
Thanks.
red really goes nicely. It's nice.
I know, it's the hint of red in the hair that really, you know.
Hmm.
So I'm told.
It highlights their features.
That it does.
Matt, what time of day is it?
It is.
Yeah,
sunset.
Matthew, tell Sean because he knows it down to the
yeah,
minute.
yeah.
It
I have
is
keen mind.
sunset, So
Sunset.
it is probably about, I don't know, 8:30, 9 o'clock in this region. It's summer
Okay.
currently. So.
It's 9.
What
Point-
color is your hair now then?
My hair's now red. Like,
Aha!
reddish
I knew
orange.
it.
Your hair was not red earlier.
You were
No,
shape
it wasn't.
changer.
That seems like a very personal question.
How do
Fair
you
enough.
manage it? I would love to be able to change my hair color.
It just sort
Is
of
that
does
magical?
it. I assume it's magical. I don't know.
You do not know why it happens.
Nope.
Oh,
Can I make an Arcana check on his hair?
Do it.
Sure. Go for it.
would you like to find out?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if I knew why.
It's magic.
Nice.
Well, it's definitely magic, I can tell you that.
Very
it is
cool.
not.
Thank
It is
you.
not air dye, unless he has managed to do it in the middle of a fight.
No, it'll probably change
we
again. Like
can
when the
just-
sun goes down, it'll turn like whitish. Pretty cool.
Or does it go darker throughout the day?
It kind of just goes like sunrise, it's red, and then it goes like blonde throughout most of the day, and goes back to red, and then it just kind of goes white. I guess like the moon at nighttime. Weird hair stuff.
Oh, so it is affected by the sun and the stars. That is quite fascinating. I am consider me jealous, Helios.
Very interesting.
Well, if I knew how to do it, I would teach you.
Merci.
To answer your question about why you might have been on the same boat as us, you don't think it could have had anything to do with your house?
I mean, maybe. I am going to the gala. So.
Which house would you be
Of course,
representing?
we will.
You can answer my question, bitch boy.
I'm going to answer the question. I was doing something. Making a check.
Thought you called him that in character. I was like, whoa.
No, I know. Robert, your face was like, oh, I should state this as out of character.
I don't see any harm in telling you I'm from House Utopa.
Ooh.
For the document.
To the document.
Oh, that one. Ah.
Oh, that one. Oh.
I was, you know what? I literally looked at the document earlier and I was like, someone's taken House Utopa. Who the fuck is that? No, I know.
What did you say, Sean?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, what did you say, Sean? It's Adam.
No, he said
mean?
someone.
Somebody said Sean.
He said someone
Oh,
very
I thought,
quickly.
I
I
thought you
was
said
wondering-
Sean took House Utopia, and I was like,
No.
My bad, my bad. Okay.
But don't be worried. I'm not paid to, spy on any of you people.
Oh my god, do you know about like all of our histories already?
No.
Do you know
Are you
anything
lying?
about us?
Do I know anything about you? I mean, yeah, I know like a couple of things, I suppose.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
Sorry, I just got food.
Okay.
Just a quick question for you, Matt. On
Moving
House Utopia, are those the ones on the left, and then foes are the ones on the right? Because it just has allies/foes, or is it?
I assume it's left and right.
Left is
Yeah,
allies,
I'm assuming it's relative.
Left is allies.
right is foes.
Oh shit!
that.
Wait, House Utopia, fight me! I'm from
No.
Jamestown, pussy.
The incident that, when he mentions it, the incident that you're aware of is that there have been some conflicts where House Utopia has worked for you and has also worked for people who have been in the opposing situation. And House Glavesong didn't take too kindly to what felt like a bit more of a one-sided effort from House Utopia to aid House Matromo at one point during a trade dispute. That's where that negative aspect comes from. So it's not like some big violent effort. It's just one time business didn't really go to plan.
Yeah.
And they're not. The
So I
biggest
can sit there and be
fans
like,
of
"You fucked one of our trades." You
Well,
personally.
But it may not, Elio. It's just the house,
Mhm.
not necessarily.
I'm
you
holding it on
fucked
him
it.
personally. You're a socialite. You should have fixed it.
I'll ask you on the break, my question.
Alrighty. With that, Lumo, introduce yourself.
Lumo's just sitting there playing guitar softly. He hasn't eaten anything, didn't take a drink. Just playing his guitar. When it eventually gets around and you're all like, so what's your deal, orc? To the tune
Hey,
of...
no one specified that.
I'm aware. I'm aware. To the tune of anyone who's seen Monty Python's Holy Grail, Brave Sir Robin. Lumomash is my name from House Prickadock, hero and sole survivor of the Karad Massacre. Now every day I fight so hard to bring the peace and further my house, the envoy Lumo, that is me. The gala soon I shall attend. So nice to meet you, my new friends. It's good to be here with you all. It's nice to be here with you all. And he plays that as he's going. You don't need to clap. You don't need to clap.
Argon does.
No.
It's in character.
Yeah. Anne would be clapping.
Mm.
I give him a clap.
Also in character.
As a soldier, I love campfire shit.
Don't need to clap. Just part of the job.
That was
These were
lovely.
It was nice. I don't know why I've suddenly turned into Borat, but yeah.
We have food and
nice.
entertainment right
This
here.
is my tent.
Ouroboros, did you say? No, wait. Priderock. Wait, what was the house?
House Prickadock. Prickadock.
Rock.
Prick, exact.
You can just call us House Prick. We're fine with it.
Is that like the normal thing?
Yeah.
What
House
was the-
Prick.
That
You
seems
said-
unnecessary.
You said something else in it, but I didn't understand it. I think you said something about the massacre.
Oh, the Crewrad Massacre. The hero and sole
Oh.
survivor of the Crewrad Massacre.
Who would know what that
Well, you can make me history checks,
Hmm.
and we'll see which one of you guys know.
Let's do it.
Argon wouldn't know. He most likely would just ask. Yeah. about
Man, do I use
It was just,
do I use my do I use my inspiration on this?
Elio, you
Sure.
have no
Why-
fucking idea.
Sure, why not? I'll use my inspiration on this.
You've still got guidance on as
Aragon.
well. That is actually a flat 0. I've never.
No idea. No idea. You and Elio are like, that doesn't sound real. Like,
Technically, it's still a 2 because it wasn't in that one.
I like to imagine they just sat there going, yeah, clapping along with the beat. It's like, yeah, what?
You've rolled a 2, then you've
Ezra-
got -2.
Ezra
Is
should
that
be
actually a
aware of
Hmm?
it. So, Sean, I will let you describe to what they would know about the massacre.
Alright, so we got like, what, 20s? There was an attack.
Can I
on-
also roll?
Yeah, everyone can
Yes,
roll.
you can.
Everyone can roll.
Everyone can roll, yes.
It will roll eventually, I think.
We're all
I thought that was your roll, but no,
Great.
that's Adam's roll.
Sean, carry on, and if you get over
Yeah.
a 15 or better, then you'll be aware of what.
So there's a town called Crurad in House Pricadoc's little area of the map.
Ah,
That was
You rolled twice and got a nat 20 on the second one.
yeah.
Oof. That's a nat 20 gone down the drain.
can I? Because I have inspiration, I will say that because I rolled at advantage anyway, can I use inspiration for that?
Sure.
Oh, then you get the inspiration back.
At
You
least
got a
it's
nat
not
20.
wasted.
And you
Yeah,
get
but that means you get the inspiration back.
True.
that rigging the system.
True.
Carry
True
on,
that.
Sean.
Go
At least I don't waste it.
Carry
Go
on.
on.
Sean.
So the town one day was attacked by an unknown force, which just wiped out everyone that lived in the town, except for Lumomash, who was found unconscious there later that day. Yeah, that's not much is known. No one knows who it was that actually attacked. No one knows how Lumo survives, except they hear stories of a great battle where a single orc drove off an entire army by himself. But that's roughly the gist of
What
what
was the
would
name
be
of the
known.
town?
Crurad.
It's on his character.
Yeah.
It's on his character intro card.
Krurrad. Yeah, that's Lumo.
I'm just going to write down
Look at it,
possible
sorry,
living
I
legend.
suck at spelling.
Possible living legend.
Yeah, that's Lumo.
Seems like we've got quite a stacked group. You've got the son of
Immortal.
the son of Immortal Infernus. We've got a platinum dragonborn. I mean, I already knew that, but and then we've got a living legend. And then, I mean, the rest of us, you know, maybe we're not at the same level, but I don't know. We all seem pretty.
Roberta's
But
frozen.
you are a dragoon. No, that is a highest honor one can achieve in your house, no?
There are some other honors that you can achieve, but yeah, this is
Yeah, I mean,
prodigy.
not everyone goes down the soldier line. There's like mages and stuff. I mean, you know, it's pretty good.
I don't really understand why you're downgrading yourself. You have the possibility to control dragons when you get your power. Like if you keep training further down the line.
I mean,
Dude, that's
maybe.
so
I mean,
cool.
I've only got this so far. And I'd take off the helmet and then like,
We all have to start somewhere.
I mean, oh, you also, yeah, you haven't. And just hold on. Who's
Roberta was frozen. So...
I got it. I got it.
I got it as well. It's in
It's
in memes. Yeah, it's in memes. We got it. It's good.
It looks
I-
like
I
she's
took
trying
the
to.
one.
It looks like she's trying to mansplain something.
Right. Let Rain continue. Right.
But
Continue.
yeah, I
Fuck's
put
sake, wrong
the
game.
helmet back on, and sorry, just sort of a picture. I put the helmet back on, and I kind of like, I'd stand up, right, and then like, it would kind of just start like locking into itself again, and like it's now like tightly stuck on my. It looks very like mechanical, you know. Like there's a lot of moving parts, a lot of small moving parts, kind of locking itself around my face to look like a dragon's face. And then the eyes would glow red. And then I'd sit back down, and then look at the fact that I've still got food, and realize that this helmet is now stuck on my face for a couple minutes, and I'd just be somewhat upset. It's like, yeah. So the helmet fits. I'd put the food down.
Would you like to put your food in my mess tin, which is metal, and keep it warm if you're not going to eat for a little bit?
Sure. I'd hand it to her.
But she would give you the now empty mess tin that she's eaten out of and finished.
Yeah.
It's soup. It didn't
I'd
take
still-
long to eat.
Yeah, I would like kind of pour it all in, and I'd be like, I'll be good in like 4.5 minutes.
So the helmet, is it magical or is it just gears and movement parts.
So the person who kind of recruited me into House Shikari gave it to me. I don't know if it's much. I mean, I'm gonna assume so. It kind of moves on its own. But I can't tell why it's magical. I don't know what it's made of. And it currently doesn't really do much other than kind of lock itself around my face whenever I activate kind of my power, well, my strength, essentially.
I mean,
I've been told that, you know, once I achieve more, I'll get more of the whole armor set because, like, you know, dragoons have their own thing. And I'm still only very recently becoming one, so I haven't got like my whole own set yet. But maybe it does something when I have that. But currently, it just looks really cool. But it means a lot, so I
You
keep it
guys
on me.
gotta see what the fuck I'm eating today.
you gotta look in the memes chat.
No, focus on role play first, and then just look at Roberta's lovely food.
I hate you.
That looks
I haven't got
delicious.
food on. I haven't got food on base all weekend, so I hate
It's
you.
My
lovely.
microwave just broke today.
So,
So
okay.
I'm about to go.
I
annihilate
can't
the
cook no
board.
more. My microwave.
it's over. No more wrestler mode.
Yeah. So yeah.
No more beans.
So yeah, no. Unfortunately, I'm somewhat non-magical. But it does look really cool, right?
It is dope as fuck.
I mean, I could try and figure out what it is if you would like me to.
I mean, sure. I mean, I'd happily give it to you now, but I can't.
That's fine. I'll finish my food whilst I wait for you to take that off. Then when you give it to
Cool.
me, you can have your
Yeah.
food.
Again, it's like 3.5 minutes. It's like, I mean, this is also what lets me like jump really high. Not the helmet, but like they're kind of linked. It's like I can currently like, I don't know, like, oh, maybe like 30 feet I can get up from like a standing start, which is pretty cool. I can't do any of the fancy kind of like jumping in the air stuff yet, but surely, you know, hopefully that comes with it.
Do a jump.
Okay, hold on. I'll get
Yeah,
up.
you all tried out my board, so let's see you jump.
Go jump.
I'll come over here and I'll look at the tent. I'll be like, no.
Please don't land
No.
on anything.
I'll do it over here, right? And I'll
Are you
I'll grab
jumping
a
over the
spear, just
fire?
because it doesn't feel right doing it without a spear. And then I'll do the jump. I'll like kind of jump straight up like 30 feet, and I kind of rotate in the air, and I'll kind of almost kind of stop. Like my momentum would stop. And then there'll be like for those of you who are more perceptive, I don't know if you would need to roll for it, but there'll be like a small, tiny white ring that'll kind of appear in the air, where my foot would kick off in the air to propel me back down to the ground. And I dive and I kind of, make a small crater in the sand. And then I'd kind of get up and kind of start like spitting sand out into the helmet. Okay. So then,
That was very cool until the landing. That you lots of
I'm
sand.
not used to landing on sand. I don't land on sand. Normally, there's not many beaches that dragons appear on, or anything really.
Makes sense.
He'd be like scraping his helmet to try to get the sand out, but he wouldn't be able to. But I'd say the chance would kind of end now, and the helmet would kind of like open back up, and just a whole pile of sand would just fall out. I'd walk back over, I'd take it off.
I'm not gonna lie,
give it to
that seems like a design flaw. Sand being able to get in.
Well, normally I only do that when I'm in a fight, and in a fight it's very useful.
True.
Don't
And
you
again, I
just
normally
hate
don't fight on
sand?
beaches.
It's
Yeah,
coarse.
it's really coarse and it gets everywhere.
I'm really hoping nothing happens when I touch this helmet.
So, Ezra, when you hold the helmet and quickly look at it, you can tell that there are some forms of arcane locks on this thing that allow you to not really work out how it works. It has a protective arcane shroud around it, but you can tell that this isn't magic that makes the metal move. No. There's glyphs in this thing. There's multiple spells that go off upon its usage. The only thing you do find is a maker's mark, which on the inside you find a tooth, a tooth-like carving that says TR.
Shit, I gotta write that down.
Yeah, I gotta write that down.
Sorry, real quick. Are we having a break at 8?
Yep.
Sorry, yeah, 8.
Yep.
It's just about to message that as well. Beat me to it.
It's because in that case I will
Oh.
wait to eat my food.
So it has like an arcane barrier over it. You said, Matt.
Not a barrier, like a protective seal that stops you from being able to like assess how it's constructed.
Oh,
It's
I was
clearly
gonna say
very-
I was gonna cast identify.
Yeah, so identify won't work. You can
Identify
tell by
won't
just
work,
your
okay.
knowledge about arcane. There is something on this helmet that stops people working out how it's meant to work.
Okay. Well, Ezra would probably hand the helmet back to Rain, and he goes, "Well, my idea is kind of bust. There seems to be like a arcane spell on it that stops
What were
people
you
from
planning
figuring
to
out.
do?
I was going to identify what it was.
Oh, it's a
But
helmet.
no. I was going. If I identified it, it lets me know the further features of the item. But
Oh.
whoever
Oh,
made it, their mark being a TR, which is carved in the helmet there, and he points at it.
Would I know what
Whoever
this
it is, they're pretty skilled.
Maybe a history check, Rick.
TR.
Oh, yeah,
That
this is
sounds.
about to go poo-poo.
Whoever made it, they not only are they well crafted in mechanical parts to make this helmet lock in and all that stuff, but they're pretty well versed in arcane as well.
Yeah, you don't know, Rick. Doesn't ring a bell.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for trying anyway. I
No
would offer,
problem.
like, my spear, but that is just a normal spear. Unfortunately, there's nothing really creative about that.
Oh, that's fine. I have this, and he pulls out his compact glaive again.
He
and
already turning towards you to like to see it like
yeah, fucking clicks it.
Holy.
Yeah.
What? Can I hold it?
If you want to, I'm not really trained in how to use it, so.
I just want to feel like how it's weighted, and I kind of like
Yeah.
Perfectly.
perfectly weighted.
Perfectly
I'd like,
weighted.
you know, I'd stand up with it. I'd give it like a couple spins. You know, do like one of those whole segments. Do a couple flips and all that. Ah, this is fucking brilliant. Fair enough. I don't really know how to make it go back to what it was, but here you go. I'll just hand him back the full glaive.
Right as you hand it back to him, he clicks a little button on it, folds back down. Just, yeah.
It's about
You,
the size of a pencil.
You seem pretty well trained in these weapons.
I mean, anything that's kind of, you know, spear-like. I mean, I prefer spears, but like glaive, halberd. I guess a trident as well. I mean, trident and spears are
Longsword.
kind of exactly the same. Anything with a pole. I mean, I guess I could use a quarterstaff. Like, so.
Well, I imagine we're going to
if it's my birthday.
maybe one day. I don't know when your birthday is, but one day, if we're.
All right, mental note: give myself an actual birthday.
Ezra will probably sit there looking at Rain though, and he goes, "Well, assuming that we're all going to this gala still, I imagine we're going to be traveling for quite a few days. You seem pretty well versed in these weapons. You don't reckon you could give me some training on the way, do you?"
Pretty easily. Again, I can't really give you the whole dragoon thing because there's a bit more that goes into the whole jumping part, but I can definitely teach you how to wield the glaive. The glaive part's pretty easily, although it's going to be a little bit different than normal, but a lot less jabbing and more spinning. Spinning with the glaive is very good.
Alright.
If anyone else needs any sort of help with any stick-based weapon, I've got you.
Does this count
That
as
is
a
very
stick-based
kind
weapon?
of you.
And he's still holding
Oh, hold
his
on.
axe. His great axe. Which is also a guitar.
Great axe guitar is the hardest combo.
Now, with this, as you are all chatting, Ezra, make me a perception check.
Oh shit! I don't have my inspiration. No. Perception.
You see
It's all right.
that your bag of holding, having been opened at this location
Oh.
before, opens up partially, and you see the cutlass drag itself out by a spectral ghostly hand
Fuck.
and shoot up in the air, and
He's
then
alive.
dart out into the ocean
Oh, shit.
and disappear from sight.
I like to imagine when it came out, Ezra probably would have been like, "What the fuck? Oh
And he
shit!
missed.
No!"
What was
That
that?
son of a bitch is alive.
That was Husk's weapon. Which, if that's gone, that means he's recalled it.
So why did he throw him over that end of the boat, man?
So
We
he
should
is
kill them.
not dead.
I mean, he did seem kind of like a skeleton. Maybe he's already dead.
We will
You don't-
catch him.
you don't reckon he
and
had
we
one
will
of
throw
those-
him behind bars, and that
You don't
will
reckon he had one of those? I
My house would want to have a little chat with him.
was gonna say, you don't reckon it's one of those sea curses, do you? That
I
I've-
mean, once he was kind of out of action, the ship started,
exactly.
breaking.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh my god, we were on a ghost ship. But why were alive people on a ghost ship?
Well, it,
It's
it
like the
might
guards
not.
were,
It might not have been a ghost ship. You ever heard the tale of Davy Jones?
like the octopus dude.
Or the tale of. I'm trying to remember the name out of character right now.
Calypso?
Captain. No.
No.
Kid.
No, it's Captain Loop. There we go. Ever heard the tale of Captain Loop?
No! Shut the fuck up! You
Captain
shut the
Luke.
fuck up!
Captain Loop.
No, we
I have
pretend that
not-
shit doesn't exist.
No,
No,
Lapis,
Captain Loop's-
Lapis is dead. Captain Loop is canon.
Loops does exist. He is a cannon kraken hunter in the Shieldonian Sea region,
Still mad about
who is a majestic entity to say the least. So, with that, folks, as you settle down to prepare for a night's rest,
I
you
would
can
like
put
to
in-
do my nature's tent.
yeah, you do nature's tent. Describe how nature's tent works. For you.
So Ezra getting ready to sleep, he would walk over in between the two tents, and you'd see him look down at the floor, and he'd go, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. For 10 minutes, he stands there and he draws like a little ritual circle in the floor, and then a little outline, like a rectangle shape that resembles like a tent. And after 10 minutes, he finishes casting the spell, and you watch the floor rise up to create a little tent with made out of the sand, and it has like a little nice arcane barrier on the front. And he goes, "Well, here we go. There's my tent."
Was that
That's
like
just
a
for you?
personal tent, or is it like a big tent or a personal tent?
Are you asking that in character or out of character?
Ah, Kata.
Out of character. It can hold 2 people.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I mean, if we're getting off to bed, I'd go over to one of the raggedy tents because I'm finding one of the raggedy tents, and I'd take out a very pristine-looking sleeping bag, an amazing-looking sleeping bag, if you will. And I'll lay it down. I'm not going to bed yet, but I'll lay it down in a spot just inside. I'll go inside this tent. I'll just lay it down in a spot, and I'll come back out.
Ezra would probably sit like right in the entrance of his tent.
There you go.
Claire would also then start, probably as everyone starts going off to their own thing, would then make her own tent for a bit of privacy.
Yeah, your tears.
Would
I do not want all of you to have to fall into one tent, so I have my own.
I mean,
Okay.
mine can hold 2 if anybody else would like to, leave some space in one of the other tents.
I can make
I
a
don't
little
know.
place for 9 of us to stay if we want.
I mean, we have tents.
We do.
Conjure B&B.
Currently the only one who's banned from coming in Ezra's tent is Lamplighter. Please do not.
Wait, who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me?
My arcane barrier, motherfucker.
I'll choke that out too.
Tiny hut apparently can house 9 people, so that's interesting.
Do you want to
So here's
cast
a B.
Tiny
Here's a
Hut?
B&B.
Yeah, I'll cast Tiny Hut.
Alright,
I'll
let me
put
get you
it
the
in chat
token
for
for
you.
Tiny Hut.
You have a token.
I do.
I'll cast
You gotta
it.
sing House of the Rising Sun.
You gotta sing a merry tune for your
A
tiny hut.
house on the beach.
Where
It's called the Tiny Hut.
would
And
you like
it's
your tiny hut?
been right
The
up in this
run.
nestle of many a poor boy. And God,
Way
I
down.
know I'm one.
Mahmoud.
There you go.
Not singing the whole song.
With that, folks, who is taking first watch?
Me.
Yeah.
Lamplighter, are you taking first watch down here?
No, I'm coming back. I'm having my
Yeah,
beans,
cool.
okay?
Okay.
Fucking hell!
As
Give me
everyone
my
starts,
beans!
Taking
As
your
everyone-
time.
as everyone starts forming the tents, Claire would be like, Mr. Zilamsaiter. Oh, hello.
He just like sidesteps from the tent, like the most like Michael Myers like walkout thing ever. Yeah.
You okay?
Yes.
Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. You said you were taking the first watch?
If my memory serves correctly, yes.
There's 9 of us. Do we want to pair up? Does that make sense? And at least one person, and she probably look towards Ezra. You probably need a whole night to recover, I imagine.
Me? No.
Yes, you
no,
look like
I
you've
don't.
been punched multiple times.
No, I'm
Hard.
fine. I'm part of the elven bloodline. I only need 4 hours.
Yes, but you probably still need to rest, no?
Yes, but
Actually,
I can do.
actually
I
that
can
should
do
like
some
lift
light
her hair
activity.
up just so you can see, and there'll be a little bit of a pointed ear.
I can imagine he's actually pulling that face like.
Ezra is definitely confused. He's not used to talking to people from other houses. He's like, what?
Alrighty. With that, folks, before we go on our break, over on one of the far reaches in the ocean, a large black ship pulls up, and bursting forth from the ocean's floor, you see Husk. This is all cinematic. Your characters obviously do not see this. However, as a rope is passed down to him and he pulls himself onto the ship, you hear someone go, "You insolent child. I told you to make sure that they would not make it to the gala. Now, everything is going to become far more difficult. Do I need to inform our great leader of your insolence, Husk?" And he goes, "Listen, I didn't know that you were bringing a platinum fucking dragonborn, as well as the son of a mortal himself on my fucking ship. You said that they'd be a bunch of partygoers. What are them at fucking pickaxes?" And he goes, "Your insolence will not be tolerated. Prestigium works at the finest level, and if you expect anything less, then the punishment you shall be dealt will be far more severe. Do you understand, little crow?" And he goes, "Yes, I understand. I'll see it done. Mark my words. That boy from Glavesong is gonna drown." He goes, "See it done, then, Husk. Anything else, and he will know. The ship is yours." And this figure dissipates into several crows that fly up into the sky. As Husk walks onto the ship, you can see that several of the drowned bodies of the Craw Guards are have been piled up here, as well as others. And as he looks out towards all of them, he goes, "Right, everybody, man the stations, man the flags, and man this boat. And get me an ale. Fuck me, I'm tired. Where's me bird?" And as he turns round, you hear, "Rah! Rah!" and you see this almost decrepit-looking crow land down next to him. And he goes, "Oh, Percy, I've missed ye. It was horrible. They mocked me. And now the big bird is watching over me with his scrawling eyes. But I tell you, Percy, I tell you, no one will ever do me as dirty as that boy did. I still see his eyes, his cheeky little grin. It won't do. No."
I didn't mean to scar him.
And as he walks forward, he grabs a hold of the banister, and as he looks out, he goes, "I need to make some changes to this crew. Changes for the better!" And he pulls out his hand, and each of these like purple glowing fingers with small bits of fire, he casts them out multiple times to the crew. And you see each of these crew members' dead bodies kind of warp and twist, and then they slam their hands down on the deck and start to grow in size to about 2 times the mass size, covered in feathers, a sharp, long beak, and hunching themselves over. He goes, "Rise! Rise, my beautiful creations! Together, we will reclaim this sea, track down those little shites, and most importantly," he holds his hand up. Ding! He catches his sword. "Get back my fucking stuff!" And then you hear, "Yes, Captain!" As you see several of these creatures standing up and start climbing over different parts of the ship. As one of them goes, "Ah! Captain! We spotted them on seaside! Changing course!" And this large creature climbs its way up next to him. You see its back click and bones crack into place. Its mouth having a large beak pushing out from the jaw that snaps underneath. Before it goes, "I believe with careful planning, traveling up one of the rivers will result in us encountering them. Where to, Captain?" And he simply goes, slams the cutlass into the deck as he spins the wheel of the ship and goes, "To the Golden Coast!" At this point, the ship slowly turns as the camera pans back outwards across the coast, many, many miles over sea, towards you are all settling in for an evening of rest. And with that, gamers, we shall go for an hour break to be back here at 9 o'clock to pick up where we've left off heading inland. Yeah!
Let's go. Woo! Cool.
You guys are out by the fire. The water is just rushing about. At the shore, Roman, as you gaze out across this shoreline,
I'm going to use my inspiration, but yeah.
You have a good look, and you see a hermit crab absolutely demolishing what looks like a small fish in hand-to-hand combat. It's dragged out of the water and is now chopping it up at great speed. evolution is a beast. This hermit crab, you just know, is about to go on the quest of a lifetime, of which I'm sure we will run into multiple times during this campaign, of how this singular crab excels after gaining
It's like
inspiration.
it's like the fucking thing from Ice Age trying to get the nut.
Yes, the squirrel. Right. Well, there we go. Snippy is this one's name, and Snippy has now gained consciousness after being inspired, and is now going on a quest. And as he goes off on his quest with his new fish, you wonder when you'll run into him next. And Snippy has been added to our doc, and we'll choose a picture for what he looks like after the session. With that, though, the main thing you notice this night is the sky. In this region, it doesn't really cloud, only when it storms. And then straight after, it has just a habit of launching the clearest skies, having weather being quite drastic in the times it changes. Sometimes it can go from heavy rains to the brightest days, and from the brightest days in the winter, it can go to horrible stormy snows. Luckily for you, though, where it is autumn, I was wrong. It's not summer. It's autumn. The night sky is slowly moving into the period of the year in the Jakari Empire's region with House Metella, where they have northern lights that span across. They are known as the Golden Lights, appearing as these bright sunburnt colors, very much reminiscent of oranges, yellows, golds, whites, and deep reds. And these colors span out like the northern lights across the sky and are absolutely beautiful to witness. It is said, as a common known bardic tale, that in these lights is a melody that is uncapturable. And some bards have claimed that playing a certain song at a certain location in the Golden Coast will allow you to hear this melody. However, no one has achieved it. And this is a commonly known little bardic murmur that most storytellers and musicians know as being this unachievable dream that if someday, one day, someone can retrieve what is known as, to no surprise, the Golden Melody, they'll be one of the greatest musicians to ever recreate it. With that, though, the evening itself is relatively clear, and your watch goes through undisturbed. So you're welcome to do some roleplay.
It is disturbed about an hour in.
Why is that?
Because my owl, my familiar, finally arrives.
I see.
It's
As it starts like getting near, Lamplight starts getting ready to like throw his pickaxe straight at it.
No. It is runes. You don't need to be afraid. It is just an owl. It goes oot oot when it is happy.
Oh my.
Is it hooting?
He's not that.
This owl just turns and looks at you like this.
I just stare and contest it back.
I think we might be here for a while. You can touch him. He doesn't bite normally. If he does, I am sorry.
My inner being a idiot just wants to go that, but like it's not what you would do. I don't know. Like, yeah.
Internally, just gonna be like.
But no, yeah, I think Lablai would just slowly turn away. The owl has won the staring contest.
I don't even know if I blinked then, by the way. I just
No, you didn't.
entirely.
Oh, I didn't know if we were actually staring.
Yeah,
I don't know. I had
just...
no idea if I blinked. I zoned out entirely. I shut my brain off and just listened to you lot.
Yeah.
You went into full owl mode. Yeah. He would just kind of probably sit on top of a tent or probably a rock rather than a tent.
Rune, literally is chilling out by the fire. Very quickly, Lamplighter, you find out this owl has a personality in itself. It's chilling out by the fire and it does a lot of hop and skips. And it looks at you, and there's a stick near you, and it looks at the stick, and it looks at you. Owls can't look down, so you see this owl straight up, grabs the log that it's sitting on, and then leans forward to get the angle, and then turns its head, and then leans back.
And it's just like...
Yeah, it clearly wants you to get the stick.
I have a question before I continue. How lit is the fire?
I'd say relatively lit still.
Okay.
Like,
I pick up.
as lit as you are after the break.
Never, bro.
Pity.
I'm chilling
I
right
pick
now.
up the stick and I look at the owl.
He goes, ooh. See?
Perfect timing. The ambience went woo.
Jump. Yeah, I get the stick and I drop it in the fire.
He just goes, ooh, ooh, ooh. Like, seems very content with your choice.
Yeah.
And yeah, periodically you are interrupted, Lamplighter, with a new stick from this owl where he goes off and he gets one and then he gives it to you. And he then, at that point, then, like, kind of expectantly waits for you to do something.
I think he likes you, the lamplighter.
It seems as such, yes. Is there a way you could cool it off away from me?
Oui, if you don't want him to annoy you, but he seems to be quite happy. I can. And she just kind of like flicks her fingers a couple of times.
The owl looks at you, Rune looks at you, and you get this like odd feeling all over you, as if he's understood what you've said. And he just gives you a little like, grabs the log, gives you a little nod, and then he hops off and just goes and sits nicely by Anne. You politely asked him not to,
Yeah.
Okay.
so he's behaved because they can understand. Familiars,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
it's a bit more. They're not just an animal, so yeah. And he just chills out, and he's helping keep watch as well. So you can roll a perception check for him too.
Looking for fucking sticks, more like.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Yeah, no, he does disappear at one point and comes back with a rat that he just drops into the fire, and then it coos quite happily. He's very content with that choice.
Are you going to eat it, or are you just going to play with your food runes? We have talked about this. I've gone Russian.
Yeah.
He does go and like pierce it with a stick, and then proceeds to like hold it up and eat it. It's quite proficient little shit.
Yeah.
Like he's well versed and trained.
She just kind of shake her head, just like, oh, for goodness sake. So, Mr. Lamplighter, why do you not take off your mask? If you do not want to answer, I understand. I'm just curious.
I don't know any of you. For starters, your identities remain a mystery, as well as anyone can claim they are anyone. Such as myself. I could be not even the real lamplighter, but I know I am, so, you know. But my identity is nothing to worry about, nothing of concern. It is merely I prefer to wear this outfit.
And that I understand. I'm just, as I said, curious, just to know who is in our pate. Bad accent. I've had food and the grease is in the back of my throat, and it's like.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was just noticing that there's a link in the last emote that was put on.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
yeah, that's.
I was like, wait, what? Sorry.
So you say you from House Matromo?
Correct.
What were you going to do before you were brought onto the ship?
I believe I was on my way to hand in one of my bounties.
I see. Did you have a like a letter that you had to go and do something? And with that, she'd pull out her like house cracking letter, like effectively the mission where she was going. Well, on it, if you would want to read it, she'd like open up and like kind of present it to you to read if you'd want to read it. Nothing died.
Yeah, he would look here for a glimpse.
Yeah, it would just be like, go do trading this, find people to do this, make monies, dollar, bling bling.
And a
Yeah, he
Gala.
would see that,
Yeah.
and he would say, I had something similar, but no. What I was going to do was more of a independent guild-based business.
I see. Most fascinating. Well, if you need a hand, I am more than willing to help. After all, we are all in the same boat here. Excuse the pun. We are not anymore, but we were.
You made a joke.
I would say less of a joke and just more excuse the pun. Puns are the lowest form of wit, no?
Right. Yeah, no, I don't think my line of work's something you'd be interested in. So, appreciate it, but I'm good.
I see. Well, if we ever find out what happened to that ship, would you, and you ever came to Kraken land, would you at least back up the story? I'd need a witness, you see, to tell.
I have no reason to lie.
Magnificent. Très bien. And with that, she'll just kind of like look out in the distance, be like, and like have the wine, and be like, if you would like, you could have some wine. I know you didn't have any earlier. I will look away. If you want to have a drink, you can trust me.
No, thank you. I don't drink from other people's sources.
That is okay. And she'd have a couple of sips. Just
Very nice. Your watch goes by. Nothing too exciting happens. And yeah. Who's on the next watch?
Me.
Alrighty. Is that Rick and Adam?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait,
So
Who,
those of
who,
you that
who
are
is coming
sleeping,
as well?
it's alright. We're gonna suss it this way. Those of you that are sleeping, move your tokens to tents. Those of you that are on watch, move your tokens to the fire.
Matt, can I make a hammock off in the
Yeah.
tree? Okay,
You can
sweet.
put it like over here.
Yeah, I'm going over here. I'm
I'll
going over here off the
Right.
side.
Use the draw too. Draw yourself a little
Yeah,
hammock.
I'll make a hammock. I'm gonna move from there so I can make it. But yeah, continue.
Wait, which Adam is going on watch?
I
Well,
thought
you can
of
choose.
Fam.
Ray and Ezra. Yeah, I would bring them together as we're all talking about the enchanting the weapons and such.
Okay, you wake up Ezra.
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh, he was
Ezra,
awake
Ezra.
anyway. He was awake anyway.
Alrighty,
Of the
okay.
last.
Ezra, make me a perception check.
You want me to make a perception check?
Yep,
Oh,
you
shit. Am I
first.
looking for
You're gonna
Huff
have to-
coming?
Yeah, you're making a perception check for me.
18.
Alright, and now the rest of you can make an additional perception check who are on watch.
I would say as well, in Ezra's little tent, he has his little music box out playing music. Only faintly, because it can play between two volumes of in up to 30 feet or up to 60 feet. So it's
I
currently
see.
only playing up to 30 feet.
Alrighty, Ezra.
Mhm.
Feel some rustling next to you. Someone asleep in your tent.
The soul turn.
And look, what is it?
You see a little hooded head,
Mhm.
and then all you hear is
I do a little peek over to see if I can fucking see.
two little green ears stuck up. They're super long.
I try to gently pull the hood back without waking the person up.
Make me a stealth check. He do be saying honk shoe. 9. He wakes up. Here you go.
Fucking bobbling.
See bubbling there?
And he goes, "Oh, what a good sleepy. Hey,
Hello.
how you doing?
I'm good.
Good stuff. So, totally crazy, right? Like, got some news from the council for ya. Absolutely bonkers, dude. So basically, here's a scroll.
I take it.
Okay, thanks. So in there is orders from the head hag herself. She wants you to retrieve like some monster bits, cause like she's been like fucking scrying and stuff, and like she's seen that like you're with this like dude with pickaxes. Yeah,
The guy who tried to choke me out to death. Yes.
yeah, that's weird. Okay, anyway, so why'd you tell me that? Anyway, like you have to help him. Like,
You want me to help the guy who tried to murder me when we woke up on the boat as prisoners?
listen, man, I'm the messenger. I don't know what the fuck you want from
No,
me.
no, that's
like,
fair. That's
I
fair.
can take it down as a note and take it back, I guess. But she's a hag. She's gonna tell me to fuck off. You know.
No, I
like,
know. I know.
So she gets pissed real easy, dude. Like
Mhm.
anyway, like you gotta help him when he goes when he's like, I don't know, let's go fight some monsters or something. You go help, and then you ask him for like some bits, and then you bring those back. Yeah.
Any specific bits or just
No, I like she just said like
in a general?
fucking Ichor of the darkness and shit. So and like the hearts of the damned. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, she said, and I said so monster bits, and she said yeah, Boblin, now fuck off. So here we are. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
All right. I'm gonna catch some more Z's. You
Are
have a
you-
great time with your box, and then I'm
are
gonna
you-
skedaddle out of here. What's your question?
I was going to say, are you staying with us or are you going back?
Oh, I'm gonna
But
have
you
yeah,
kind
I'm
of
gonna have some
answered that.
little yeah, I'm gonna have some little sleepies, man, because I can claim this on like the time I'm working, because I'm technically on a mission. But if we're just like vibing, then I'll just I'll vibe,
I wouldn't really say we're vibing. We kind of just
I-
got off of a ship that started to crumble.
sounds like a
I
Sunday.
Bet you don't really
like,
care though.
I'm just chilling, man. Like when you're
No,
gifted with
that's
the
fair, that's fair.
ability, like
You
to
can-
be just as so like spiritually connected as I am, like it's just all handy dandy. Anyway, I'm gonna have some sleepies now. So and he boops you on the nose. Gonna have a great day. Good night. And then he goes to sleep.
I leave him to go to sleep.
Yep. And as he pulls the sleeping bag over the top of his head, he just disappears.
All right, cool.
That's right, Ethan. Boblin the Goblin is your character's messenger for the rest of this campaign. Haha.
That's fine by me.
Look at his silly little face.
He's got a punchable chin.
He doesn't have a chin, bro. Shit like Stewie, fam. Where's his chin?
Right.
That is fair.
This is technically Boblin the Goblin Junior, but
Specifics.
With that, your guys watch. Aragon, you cook more meat and just listen to what people are talking about. You're way more engrossed in that conversation. Rain, you, however, do spot that there is a shooting star in the distance.
Oh my god, do I get to make a wish?
You could try.
In
I wish
session
for
2.
Zaza. Okay,
Nah, that's your wish now, bro. It was the first thing that comes to mind when you wish.
Please don't make me wish for Zaza.
I mean, like, it's a shooting star, man. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
I'm gonna wish for fucking big dragon. I wish for a dragon.
You wish for a
Why would
dragon?
you do that?
If he
You
makes
wish-
you roll now, and you
Dragon.
beat the
Wait,
fucking roll,
wait.
I'ma beat your
Dragon.
ass.
Wait,
Pet dragon.
your wish is I wish for a dragon.
No, no.
That's what you said.
Here comes a plot dragon.
Roll
You
me,
don't-
yeah,
you don't fuck- you
plot
don't fuck-
dragon. Roll me a D1000, please, Adam.
Oh, please don't make me actually spawn in a
Just
dragon.
roll me a D1000. Let's see where we land. Let's see where we
Watch him
land.
roll,
Oh, that's a
thousand.
pretty,
You
that's
wish
pretty
for a
broad standard
dragon.
number.
No dragon.
Good.
What if he
But
got,
you
what if he
know.
got 420? Would he have got a dragon or would he have got Zaza?
He would have
You
got
would have got the
Zaza.
Zaza dragon.
He would have got.
Magic dragon.
He would have got Puff. He would have got Puff the magic dragon. That's who would have turned up. No, the star goes past.
The
No
Snoop Dogg
dragon.
of Snoop Dogg of dragons.
No dragon.
Okay.
However,
Yeah. Oh, however. Oh lord.
Your night goes by, as does your watch, relatively quietly.
Okay.
But with a 22, you do hear in the far distance in the forest a twig break.
A
You
single
wait.
twig.
A single
Okay.
twig.
Mhm.
You wait. And you take that extra bit of time as well. The time where normally someone would give up and move, you wait and listen longer. Until you're interrupted by Aragon asking you if you would like some meat. Specifically in that phrasing.
About right.
I would
like to imagine
accept
Ezra.
the meat.
Oh, here you go.
I like to imagine Ezra heard that from his tent. He's just like, what?
What?
So
Alright,
why,
yes,
I'll accept it.
why are you going to the gala?
Oh no. I was told that I was getting sent there to hurry favor. Why I was selected. I don't know. Maybe because I'm a young dragoon. Maybe because my mentor's pretty. What a person who kind of adopted me into House Shikari. I guess he's kind of a big shot. Kind of.
Oh, see, you'll do the talking then.
I mean, I feel like if I let you do the talking, you're gonna get there and start asking for mutiny. So
Make me a history check, gamers. Let's see if you can remember the conversation you had when you were told about why you're going.
No, I mean, I have a...
The rest of us are still sleeping.
I have
Right?
a
Yep.
big reason is to talk to Rex's.
yeah, that -1 don't mean shit because I'm super smart.
Okay. Rain, like, you're aware that you won't be doing the talking because Ray Gala's going. As your third representative.
Ray Gala.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that? I'll
Ray
make a note
Gala's
of
the
it on
gala.
page.
So there's Lord Ray Gala of Eramor.
Regal.
The second
Not
big
Regala.
important figure.
Oh, yeah, Ray Gal. Of Eramor. And they are a part of House Drakari. But given their title from Eramor, which is where House Aramax are. So he was given the title basically for his work with them.
Okay. Solid.
Solid.
So then it says like, well, I know neither of us are doing the talking. Actually, that'd be a terrible idea. Lord Rhaegal is the spokesperson, I guess, for Drakari. We're just there is, I don't know, up and coming talent of the house. I mean, I don't know how old you are, so
It's been a while, yeah.
so like,
Rex is the
35.
one I want to talk to. For sure.
Wait, say that one more time.
Rex is the one I intend to talk to.
Oh, I mean, by all means. I don't really care isn't the right word, but like I don't really have anything to gain from like specifically talking to anyone. I'll talk to someone. They're like, oh, you dress nice. Oh, you need any help? I'm here. I don't really know how else to get favor other than by either being a soldier or by being a soldier.
Is this what galas are? It sounds really
No.
boring.
People dress nice and drink. People dress nice and drink. Sometimes there's like people on the stage with like a microphone to tell them to drink more. As far as I'm aware, that's it.
I like that part.
Yeah, but you like putting anything inside you. Oh no.
Oh my god. Ezra, Ezra is hearing
It's just like, is House
Yeah.
Drakari filled with a bunch of weird people? Like,
Maybe.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, yeah, you like putting anything edible in your mouth.
doesn't help.
No.
Everything is edible
Yep.
once.
Yep.
Oh my
True.
God.
That seems fair. That seems fair. And how about you, Ezra?
Hmm?
Any reason to go to the gala?
To make friends. You know, represent my house. You know.
Is that what we're meant to do? Are we meant to like make friends?
What? You're being sent as a representative of your house, so
Yeah, but I thought I was gonna just have to like do things for them.
yes, you're sent as a representative for your house, so that you can bond with other houses and attempt to make deals.
Yes, and all of my deals end up in probably me being a soldier because that's what I do. It's kind of all I do. I can cook. They probably have better chefs though.
Ezra kind of just pulls this weird face when you say that you can cook. It's like,
Okay, look. What do you want me to do? I have seawater fruit and seawater vegetables and seawater fish. You're gonna get
Well,
seawater soup.
well, myself, Aragon, and Lumo went to the kitchen on board the ship, and I'm pretty sure they ended up getting some food from there. I know Aragon got some food because he cooked a rhinoceros. He gave me some.
Oh, I didn't go to the kitchen because I was too busy being chained up.
But I'm part of the green chain gang.
That's now canon.
What is a green chain gang?
Explain.
Oh no, I nearly made myself choke on my coke because I drank it right
I
after
think it's
saying that.
what they call the other chained people.
Oh,
So, your chains were marked as blue. Our
Oh,
chains were
blue
marked as
chain.
green. Our chains were marked as green. That's why when I gave you the green key, it didn't work on your blue chains.
I want to be in white chain gang.
What? There was no white chain.
But there should have been. If they had any sense of style, there would have been.
I mean, you saw the captain. You think they had sense of style? They're dressed like fucking crows.
I believe it's actually pronounced craws.
No, they're dressed as crows. They call themselves craws.
Matt just had an aneurysm.
So why wouldn't they just call themselves crowlocks?
I don't know. I'm not from House Prestigian. I'm from fucking Glavesong.
Oh, you're for Glavesong. How well do you know the?
I said this in the
people?
beginning. I said this when we did our introductions. I said I'm from House Glavesong.
Well, okay. How well do you know the people in the house? The.
What, Glavesong?
Yeah.
Mm.
I hope pretty well. I've been there since the rise of House Glavesong, so...
How long ago was that?
Mm.
Like 12
Well-
years? 20 years? 45 years ago?
A lot longer than that, my friend. It was since we...
How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
31, definitely.
Well, now you're lying. Because how is 31 a lot older than 45?
As it is.
You're a liar. But it's okay.
Why,
You
do you
can
want,
keep
do
your
you want to know
secret.
my real age then?
Sure.
I'm 311.
You look really good for your age, Grandpa.
I'm an elf. We live up to like 750 years old.
They do be like that.
Well, now I feel even younger, thank you. I'm going to treasure my youth for the next 20 years
Quite
if I have it living my
quite
short human
upset.
life.
Quite upset that you call me Grandpa. I might take this enchantment back off your weapon.
It was just a joke.
No, I'm joking
You're
as
not
well.
really a
Don't
Grandpa.
worry. I'm joking as well. And he chucks you your weapon. There you go.
At most, you're like an uncle or something.
He chucked your weapon. I don't know if you decided to catch that or
Catch it.
not.
I mean, I'd attempt to catch it, but like, I'm assuming that it would be pretty easy.
It
to
lands
catch
in your
it.
lap. Yeah, it
Yeah.
lands in your lap. It's a good throw.
Mm. So it's just a +1, yeah.
Yeah, it makes your weapon into a +1 weapon. The
+1.
does.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Thank you.
The only visual thing on it would have some like Fey arcane runes on it, and it would have some writing in Sylvan.
Yes.
I would say that you've got an actual mechanical piece upgraded on it. So it's because of how Ethan's works. He's basically taken what looks like spare components out of his kit, and you can see where you've got the build of your staff. It now has a function on it where you activate the +1. You'll do that innately upon welding it, but basically you click a trigger on the actual weapon now, and it goes and like launches a piston piece inside of it that erupts it into like a almost empowered flame of your color along the actual weapon's rim and makes it heated, without damaging the actual blade due to the runes and stuff that he's done on it.
That is so cool.
Did you wanted one as well, right, Aragon?
Oh, can you make the same? Yes,
Yes,
please.
I can do it. I can do it
already
another
has his
2.
long sword up.
I can do it another 2 times. Yes.
Wait, I have 2 swords.
Are you sure? I mean, someone else in the party might want something enchanted because I do
Bird
have.
gets the worm.
I do
Actually,
have.
no,
I
give it to someone else because those who are not friends of Hachikari may think you're playing favorites.
well, technically, my house doesn't like your house either, or
Well, yeah,
your
but
house doesn't like my house.
You see
Well,
Aragorn
either
like
way,
scratch the
I'm
back
gonna-
of his head.
Like I said, I'm barely really in. Like bro, I am a human. I'm like
Real
the
quick.
furthest thing from House Jakari in Jakari.
Ezra,
Mhm.
maybe a history check as you see Aragon rub the back of his head neck.
Oh no!
Wait,
21.
Oh no!
you know what?
Oh,
Rick,
Oh, no.
would you like to pick a moment of the time that Ezra will have seen your character around an instant based around House Glaysong? A snippet, we're talking a 15-second moment where he may have caught a glimpse of your character and recognized when he had last seen him.
you probably last seen him in the Feywild while talking or basically training with one of the heirs of the house.
Of Glavesong or Drakari?
Gleifsong,
Glavesong.
in the Feywild.
Yeah, we're probably in one of the large courtyards when you were walking to your study. In the courtyard itself, you would have spotted him training with one of the heirs of the house in quite one of the unique fighting styles that your communities possess.
All right, fair. Well, whilst I'm assuming Aragon's handed his weapon over to be enchanted at this point.
Yeah, they are of elven making. They are of elven making, the longswords.
Whilst he's looking at the blade, he's like, "Huh, that's I wouldn't expect a dragonborn to have it." Oh, and he's pulling parts out of his pack, and then he looks at Aragon and he goes, "Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. I've seen you before. I know that now."
They all say that.
No. I've seen you. You were training in the courtyard. I was on the way to my study. You were training in the courtyard.
In the Feywild.
Yes. In the Feywild, I was on the way to my study. You were training with one of the heads of the house.
Nyla. Yep. She's quite a fighter. Didn't know you were there. Didn't recognize you either.
I guess it took me a proper inspection and seeing your weapon to figure that out. I flip through my fucking notebook to fucking write this shit down on your page.
I mean, it'd be the same when you're.
So what exactly were you learning there?
I was there, well, sort of excursion mission, and escorting some of the people back from the Feywild, along with Nyla, and our crew got fucked up while getting there, and while gearing up and healing backup was living there.
Mm-hmm.
Trained with a couple of you. Made good friends with some Eladrin. Yeah. Really enjoyed the music, the culture, the food.
So why are our houses enemies? If you were in their courtyard, what did you do?
Well, the houses may be enemies. It doesn't mean specifically we're
Oh.
enemies.
But why would he be there?
Well, he just said he was on a mission
It was sort
escorting
of
people
how-
back from the Feywild,
Oh. Oh.
which is understandable after the whole, scourge outbreak which happened there.
I don't really know much about that.
It is.
I
It
don't
was
really
quite
know much about
horrible.
that.
It was quite horrible.
I've had a somewhat sheltered upbringing.
That's nice.
Imagine being like homeschooled, but like your teacher wasn't even there most of the time. Not his fault, to be fair.
So, the weapon.
Oh yes, carries on enchanting it. I will. I'll say it again. I'll state the thing that I did for the enchantment. So Ezra would get pieces out, like some spare pieces out of his bag. He'd attach them to the weapon, and then for the runes, you see he reaches towards his chest, which it starts to glow slightly. He pinches just in front of his chest, and he pulls, and it pulls like a little arcane string from his chest. He then draws the runes on to the weapon using the string, does some little writing in Sylvan, and then he reaches back to where the string connects to his chest and takes his fingers and just snips it like a pair of scissors, and it cuts the thread.
Oh yeah, also guys, I feel like I should tell you this. There was something that snapped a branch earlier. It may have been the goblin. It's
Are you
quite
sure?
a while ago.
The goblin went to sleep in the sleeping bag and disappeared. Are you sure it's not Lamplight who's now stood
Yeah,
over
I'm just
there about
standing there
10 feet?
menacingly at this point.
I mean, it was a branch, and there's not really any branches on the beach.
Yeah, I just
Fucking
appeared from the darkness behind you.
Lamplighter just like fucking coming out of nowhere, fucking.
You know, he
Fucking
would just kind of
Michael
appear more into the light, and he'd go, "It would be best for you to keep the noise down, as you could attract unwanted attention."
Apologies, Lamplighter, sir.
Lamplighter is fine.
Stand up and yeah, just to.
What about you, Lamplighter? Would you like an enchantment on one of your weapons?
Turns his head to the right, like towards you. What?
Would you like an enchantment on your weapon?
Who's asking?
Me.
You?
Yes, Ezra.
Your name? Ezra. Right.
Yes.
What enchantment?
Well, I can put an enchantment on people's weapons, and I was asking, would you like an enchantment?
What type of magic is this?
I technically would guess it would be smithing.
And what magic category does that class on?
No.
No, he's saying that. He's saying that. He's saying that.
Okay, right. It would Ethan. It would be. It's a weird mix. You would be aware of what it is, Roman, because of being from House Matroma. You will have seen smiths before.
Okay.
So Ethan you quickly do look at his tools and recognize what it is. But it'd be down to you, Ethan, to decide what category you want to place your work inside of.
Oh shit. Oh, you're out. Oh, I gotta remember the fucking magic categories now.
Transmutation works, by the way.
Alright, yeah, probably be transmutation. They're transmutation? Why?
Just wondering. What can you do with it? And it just he just drops his pickaxe into like the sand next to you.
Well, for weapons at the moment, I can magically aid the weapon into being better at hitting people or dealing damage to them, like I've done for Rain and Aragon. Or I can put a infusion on it that once you throw it and it hits your intended target or misses the intended target, however happens, it simply returns to your hand.
That will suffice.
Which one?
You'll need his
The last
glove,
one.
Ethan.
Hmm?
You'll need his glove.
I'll need his glove.
He's got to have runes on his glove to know where it
Oh.
comes back to.
Yeah.
You
I'd
do it while
need
it's on
to.
his hand still, but
I'd need to put some runes on your glove as well to give it the target to return to.
He just looks towards you and says, "Offer on."
Either your choice, really.
Yeah, he'll just go over and just stick his hand out.
All right. Pinches in front of his chest again, puts the little runes on it, snips it off. All right. Well, I'll do the runes on your weapons now. Does that again. Does some little writing in Sylvan. Hands the weapon back to you. There you are.
there's like a reinforcement around the grip now, Roman, with bars across it. It still holds, if not better than before.
Yeah.
And when you throw it, you hold your hand out like this, or however you wish to, and a certain gesture will then activate. Like there's like now, like like an exoskeleton on your gauntlet that increases your grip capacity. It's very efficient. But when you hold it in a certain angle, there's like runes that light up and it calls the weapon back to you, and that's done as a free action.
Right, I'm gonna launch my pickaxe, see if it comes back to me.
Straight back into your hand.
I just turn back to Rosa. Thank you.
No problem.
Then he's gonna awkwardly just.
Back away.
He just leaves.
And then he's just gonna go back. Yeah, to Zamek.
I think you just came for the enchantment.
No, he came to tell us to be quiet.
Oh.
Back to sleepies. Me, beep, beep, bean, bean, beans, 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 beans.
That's lovely. That's why he sleeps by himself. All he thinks about is beans.
Goddamn beans.
As you guys are chilling out, your watch comes to an end, and with it, let's get our next group out.
How long into the long rest are we?
You are 2 hours out of a long rest right now.
So new watch.
It's the final
Final,
watch, I believe.
final
Yeah.
watch.
I guess.
I should have had this a full rest by now, right?
Those of you that only need
But
4
through 1
hours
and 2,
rest,
yeah.
only need if you've slept this entire time are now awake and fine.
No, I
those
need
of
8
you that
hours.
need it- then you slept first, so you
Yeah.
can take
You don't
this
need 8
watch
hours. You
and
need
you'll
6
be
hours of
fine.
sleep and 2 hours of minor activity.
Yeah,
Unless
which is
you have to
watch.
sleep longer.
I suppose the
You know,
three of
it's
us
like
that
light-
slept the rest of the time should come out.
But light activity is not keeping watch.
It is. It is now. I checked earlier.
It's part of the downtime rules.
Okay, so I can take another a watch then now. Yeah.
You can take your watch now,
Cool.
and it would class as a long rest. Yes.
So we're
I think
4
I
hours.
realized if we were, I think
So
it was
we-
my realized if half of us weren't playing Deathless People, we were never going to get a successful watch.
Yeah. So it's balanced out into 3 watches, where you get 6 hours sleep and 2 hours watch. Then it's nice. Yeah, it works out.
Coolio.
So those of you on watch, make me a perception check.
I'm good at
fuck, my
these.
sheet closed.
Can I have summoned my bird friend?
I don't have bless anymore, so it's just a
I
5.
have predicted this activity.
Bird.
Still getting my sheet open for some reason.
Yeah, Adam.
Roll 20 is having a stroke.
I believe I may have deleted your bird's character sheet.
That's fine.
Yeah, it was earlier in the week. I was like,
wasn't
I don't
where he had
recognize
one.
this
Oh my
character
god!
Wow, you got stuck.
Uh,
I didn't make a perception-based
man.
character for once.
All right, so Adam, you've got to make a perception check for me as well.
My perception is not even that bad.
there we go.
All right,
Thank
Basic.
God. At
Elio.
least
Yeah,
someone
well,
can see.
I would help you guys, but I got a nap. So,
Elio,
Mhm.
you see a freaking star.
Oh, no.
A what?
A
Make a
falling
wish.
star.
Not
In the
shooting,
distance.
falling.
Falling.
Way in the distance. Straight into the ocean.
Go get it.
Go get it.
Can you
Can I
imagine?
tell
early
if
into
it
the game?
lands? I tell if it lands like near where the boat was.
Not near it where the boat was, mainly because you don't know where that would be. But it does look like it's just going straight into the ocean somewhere.
What was the last location of the hermit crab?
Where has he gone?
Fucking.
We're gonna have a kaiju disappearing out the water.
water.
Also, Elio's hair is like silvery white, shiny moon sparkliness.
Majestic.
So fascinating.
What is what?
Oh, the hair. It's wow.
Oh, thanks. It's pretty nice at night time. Good vibe.
Does it always change at the same time? You know, throughout the day.
It
Or
depends on,
night.
like the seasons, when the nights get longer, then it, changes
Changes based
depending
on
on
the
that.
seasons.
But otherwise, well, no, it's based on just when the sun moves, I think.
Is that why your name is Elios?
If I had to guess, probably, yeah.
Accurate.
It is. It is.
It's very interesting.
Your familiar flies down, Elio. Lands in the sand next to you and just looks at you. And simply goes, I have returned.
Yes, I can see that.
Is that a talking
You
bird?
could have warned me about being hit in the back of the head and put on a boat, That would have been
I
cool.
simply tried. However, I have had a long flight. The orc is talking to me. A moment. Hello.
You know, where I come from, birds don't generally talk.
Most places they do not. However, Elio has gifted me with the gift of simply being able to speak my mind. A foolish decision, I believe, on his part.
It's kind of like hit or miss. It's wonderful
Adorable.
some days, and other days he goes for a long time.
Makes sense. A lot of
He
things
gets
in life
upset
are hit and
when I
miss.
beat him in Connect 4.
It doesn't make sense for you to be that good at Connect 4. That's the problem.
And yet I am. What is your name, orc?
Lumo Mash. But you can just call me Lumo.
This is a good name.
Thanks.
What is your name, Horned One?
Oh, it would be Antares.
This is a good name.
Yeah, I do say so myself.
Have you
Elio,
just...
introduce me.
Oh, this is Malagont. You can just call him Mal if you want to.
Pleasure to meet you, Mal.
It is. Aha.
All
he
mine.
he makes a little like tilt of his little head, and his little beak's open a little bit, and then he goes, Ilya, I'm
Yes?
simply parched beyond belief. Would you provide me with some water that is not based from the ocean?
I think we have some somewhere.
Fabulous. If I may partake.
Find like a little bowl and like some bottle of water. Like, here
see
you
him?
go.
He drinks a ton of it, and then he goes, ah. My thirst has been quenched. I will now nap. And he crawls into your lap and goes to sleep. He just
And
literally
there you go.
perches and then goes.
Very regal bird.
He is a handful. But yeah, he's helped me out of some tough spots in the past.
How long have you traveled together?
Ooh, more than a decade, I think.
Oh wow, that's a long time.
while.
And how old are you?
How old am I? Just double check.
It's there. How old am I? How old is the sun?
28, roughly, give or take, probably.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
not entirely sure.
Fair enough. I was guessing by the ears you'd be older.
My ears? What about the ears?
Do you not have
Well,
elf
because they're
ears?
pointy.
He doesn't have healthy ears.
My
No, he
bad.
doesn't.
I swear they look like elf ears, but bad eyesight.
No.
Oh, just
You know,
named
I
his
have
dog.
pointy ears, and I'm not that old.
Yeah, not pointy ears. My bad.
You've got pointy ears, Lumo. How old are you?
Oh, I'm actually quite
If you
young.
wish to share.
Only 23. Pretty young, you know?
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
this might be the younger side of the crew then.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Oh, yeah.
I've really not been around that long.
So what's it like living with a famous father?
Yeah. Um. Well, I mean, it's kind of like the entire family is famous. If you, I mean, my grandfather, he's like old tiefling, you know, like white tiefling.
I'm a bitch.
So's my mum, and well, you know, they're a little strict, but it's nice when we're back home because it's, you know,
Makes
it's
sense.
our homeland, and we kind of just mm, it's very different from the rest of the world, you know. We've made it different,
I
so it
understand
feels
that.
different. I'm really not that known outside of it, or at least not at first sight. I mean, if I told someone my name and surname, then sure, yeah. But for the most part, I'm just, you know, a tiefling.
Yeah, I get that. I'll get that. What about you,
But yeah,
Helios?
I cannot turn a corner back home without people recognizing me, and that's a bit bizarre.
Must be slightly awkward.
A little, if
Mm.
you're trying not to be noticed. Doesn't happen that often. I like people. I like talking to them. It's just sometimes you want privacy, you know? Sorry, go on.
High profile. I get it. I get it. What do you do with yourself, Helios? Besides,
Well, you know, just. Well, do you mean other than drinking and talking?
yeah, other than drinking and talking. You got a family?
No, not really. No, no. Just me.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
mean, when my parents were around, it was cool, but you know, things happen. Time moves on. All of that stuff.
I'll get you.
Sorry to hear that.
That's fine. It was ages ago anyway.
Oh. Well,
But it's not
well,
like I'm
is it?
lonely, you know?
Oh,
My job is to hang out with people, so pretty cool.
do you ever have like the mother of all hangovers when you are done with your drinking?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Do you have a cure for that?
I used to. Um, if you go to a cleric and you ask very, very nicely, sometimes they'll fix it. But
Oh, that would be me.
there's a lot of the churches don't like me very.
Well, you've got one in your pocket now, so
Who do you who's your god, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, you know, he kind of plays with the chains around his neck a little bit. Just Varys, you know. No big deal.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of expected. I mean,
Nice.
family, prison, you know.
Right, right.
I've got big notes, obviously.
It's kind of natural.
Yeah, I guess you.
And you
Plus,
kind of slide to that.
Now, Lumo and Elio,
Mhm.
you are faced with your first stereotype of this game. You assume that House and Furnace all worship hope.
Yeah.
Racism.
Every single one of them. You assume they all worship the Devil Lord himself. So for you, you are actually slightly taken aback by this fact, and wonder how accurate that stereotype is.
So you mean to say you don't worship hope, the devil god?
no. I mean, there's always going to be a level of respect, I guess. But it's it's not really a must, you know. We're allowed to choose our own faith, and it seemed only natural to me.
Oh.
I mean, obviously, my family has some history with the Lord himself. Uh, but you know, it's kind of a stereotype, I guess. Yes, we deal with souls. Yes, we deal with hells and what comes out of it, and we're kind of like the middleman. But we're not really devil worshippers. We just look the part.
Oh.
Well, someone has to, I suppose.
Hmm.
Well, apologies for
We
the.
keep the bad guys locked up. We do our part. No one's ever escaped.
No one, like, ever?
Well, no one. No. Well, my god has, but that's a different. It was more like a test, you know.
Because he does all of the, like, prison stuff,
Well,
right?
yeah,
Like the
yeah,
prison god.
obviously, yeah. It's like the ultimate test. But yeah, no one's ever escaped. I really recommend no one gets sent there. In fact, if anybody ever comes back with me, just be aware that racial stereotypes can be a punishable offense. So
Good. Okay.
And made me some history checks, gamers. Let's see if you know these laws.
History.
Very good at that.
I'm good.
Little did you know, Ezra's not actually sleeping. He's listening in.
Even with a 10, you would know that in the area and region that House Infernus controls, racial stereotypes, racial slurs, anything derogatory to a different race is punishable by jail time in the Infernal Gate, and only needs a single witness to try and have you prosecuted against it. And it is due to a very long history of profiling against tieflings. So House Infernus made a region where it is entirely punishable as an offense.
it's not just towards tieflings; it's towards all
No,
races.
it's to every race.
Yeah.
If you are racist to any other race at all, in any shape or form, it is punishable.
Oh, but humans suck.
Well, it would be very racist to have it so it's not punishable by anyone else apart from humans. So would defeat the point, I think.
We're kind of a really accepting people.
Inclusive.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. I mean, I try to go
Actually
out of
really
my way
nice.
to not be, rude to anyone. in general.
You
so.
might want to avoid Millbrook.
Millbrook?
That's less nice. Yeah,
What happened there?
it's like a little village on our island. It's kind of like the rough part of town, you know?
Yep.
Might get shanked.
You would
Oh.
think that would
You
be
walk
closer to the prison.
It is, right?
It is. Yeah, it's a town
Yeah.
that's towards the coast of near the prison.
Oh no, mind, I'm stupid anyway, so I don't know where it is.
You only got a 10 on your history check.
Yeah, it is near the prison, actually.
Oh, okay, that does make sense.
Nearish.
No, nearish. It's one of the closest towns to it.
There's not a lot around the prison, to be quite honest. You know, I've put some bad guys away myself. Nothing major, but
Got any like cool stories?
there was this one woman, right? She basically went around defacing every temple shrine she could find. And they called her the Defiler. So I put some handcuffs on her and dragged her back. And she's serving her sentence. You should have seen what happened to those shrines. Pretty sure she
Was it
pooped on
like
one.
bad? Oh, that would be terrible.
Poop everywhere. Like a daycare.
It was gross. It was really gross. It's more like a funny story than a cool story. Oh, but there was this one guy. Oh, what's his name?
It was like a man.
Moron, right?
Sounds like a moron.
That was my joke actually. Yeah. That's what I used to. So we actually had to take him back on a ship because he was off-world. It was kind of like a slightly out of bounds kind of hunt for me. Basically, I was on a diplomatic mission, and one of our well, I was in the area, and my father said, "Okay, there you should be on the lookout for this one individual that might be nearby, and if you do, bring him back." So I did. That was not the problem. He tried to escape while on the ship, which means that he just threw himself off board. And as you can imagine, that did not work out very well for him because then he was in the ocean. Hence the moron.
Makes sense. Makes sense indeed.
He insisted he was jotted down as Moran the Dreadfully Loathsome, which is just such a mouth. Are you kidding me?
Just
Way
put
too
one word if you want a title. You don't need.
Right?
Yeah.
And his name has an apostrophe as well? What's the point of that? Just an apostrophe in the middle. Moron.
Yeah. People these
What's
days.
your stories?
Yeah.
I just Adam.
What?
He put who would defile a temple, and in his character intro it says that he climbed a statue of Varus and pissed on it. Varus, literally your god, he's saying that he's pissed on a statue of him.
With that,
I don't know that, do I? I don't.
It's in his rumors. We don't know if it's true or not, though.
Well,
about him.
I don't know if I've heard it. I'm
You know, it's all the rumors. You decide if your character has heard of that rumor before.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't know about that one because I'm a relatively sheltered kid.
So with that, daybreak comes along. And you guys are welcome to the nice morning sun. It is about 8 a.m., so the sun is still rising. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna have to leave because I got work at like 6 in the morning, so
No worries. You guys
Ooh.
see Elio walk off, and he goes. So he
Goodbye.
says that he goes and he needs a piss. So he goes off to go to the bathroom and just never returns.
was
Mummy, why
hoping
has Daddy gone to go get cigarettes?
I
He's
was
not
hoping
come
he was
back
just going to
after 4
walk off into
months.
the
he
ocean.
just walks into the ocean and disappears. But no, he goes off behind a rock and, like a blink, he's gone.
Alright, see you dudes. It was fun.
Good night. Sleep well.
I can click a long rest on my sheet, can't I? And it'll do everything for me.
It should do, yes.
I am
Good.
replenished.
Yeah, it worked. Neat.
There we go. Just
Yes.
getting
come
breakfast,
out.
eating the rest of his food supply.
I will prepare my spells.
All your spells are prepared. For
New
everybody.
dog, new
In
day.
Matt's world,
Wait.
you
access
have
to
all your
every
spells
single
prepared.
spell at all times.
At all times.
At all
Which
times.
as a cleric
Shit.
is power fucking fun.
It makes no sense that you, as a caster, would not be able to, after learning a spell, just suddenly not be able to use it because you didn't think about it in the morning. That makes no sense to me
I
whatsoever.
agree. I'm with you
So,
there.
yeah, that's
Like
why
your ma-
every spell has every caster, once you have learnt that spell, you have access to that spell.
Could
In
you
which
imagine
case,
a
I'm just gonna
wizard?
highlight the
Yeah. Imagine Gandalf
innate
trying to fight the
stuff.
Balrog and he just
I was going to
forgot
say,
to
could
grab
you imagine a
You
fucking wizard in the
shall
morning flipping
pass?
through literally like a level 20 wizard flipping through his spellbook in the morning going fuck, fuck, fuck. He's like, where the fuck is it?
If
Fuck, I
only
went past it!
Goes, how did I
only
get
I
to
knew
fucking
Fireball.
D? I'm looking for B.
It just
Wait,
don't make sense.
Is it the next day?
Yes.
I will
It's a
leave.
new day. Yes,
I will leave
is.
Beanland.
I will leave you.
I have
Do
my nature tent collapse.
we all get a bardic inspiration because I was playing
So,
music?
what would you guys like? So, it is out of Rain and Sean. You guys have to agree on what buff you would like, as you filled both criteria. So, you get the additional one. So, you can choose from the Bardic Inspiration for all party members until next short rest, 15 temp HP, additional 10 feet of movement, or Fortune's Favor. Which one would you guys like to go for? You guys have to
Wait,
pick together.
how are we getting this?
Nope, it is only for Sean and Adam get to decide because they fed you and made a
Oh.
check to do so and sung for you and played music and stuff like that.
That's what I was asking. I was asking
Yeah.
how it happened. That's all.
Yeah.
Made people beans.
What are your thoughts, Adam?
Beans.
Bardic inspiration. How long does bardic inspiration last? Is it one
It's
time use?
it's the full day.
Lasts forever?
It's one time use, but it's like it will last until we do a short rest, and it's a 1d8 any dice roll that you
I
want.
thought it was 10 minutes.
Let's
It-
go bardic
lasts-
inspiration.
For this one,
Let's go
Until
bardic inspiration.
the short rest.
Oh.
Yeah, bardic inspiration.
cool. I'm happy with that.
Also, doesn't Rain get an inspiration now because he's a human?
Oh yeah, no, I get inspiration as well. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm a long rest monster, fam.
Yeah.
Bardic inspiration and normal inspiration.
So everyone,
You could
cool.
be inspired.
everyone's got bardic inspiration, so like do the bard symbol.
Does the owl get it?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't there. He doesn't get it.
No.
Hidden hear the music or eat the food.
They get
Yeah.
fucked then. Get fucked, Rune.
Yeah, he doesn't get to
Whoa.
eat any salty fish.
Stop being owl list.
I am. No, I love owls. They're my favorite companion. That's why I love. My first one was called Hoots. I love him till the day I'll die. He was a barn owl. He was a sassy little cunt. Like
He's a tawny owl.
he would just spend the entire time just walking around being like,
destroy this campfire.
oh, "Okay, you destroy the campfire. RIP campfire."
You want to put it out?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I was going to spend a spell slot to do it. Really dramatically. No, just be like, water.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Lloyd, I raise you this. Foot.
Oh, you mean to fire damage?
Bro, I mean,
think
like,
he's-
spread the thing.
I imagine he's. I was going to say. I imagine he's kicking sand onto it.
Yes. God. Just because
So-
you shoot your water everywhere.
With that, folks, you can head inland and House Drakari lot, you have advantage on direction-based checks to work out where you're going and whatnot.
Before we do these tents, do we want to take them with us? That was out of character. No, I probably should say that in character.
Yep.
But I'm not repeating it.
Ezra just snaps his fingers and his fucking nature tent collapses.
I would know that
Neat
the
trick.
Raxus would be in the gala.
Yeah, you're aware that Raxus is going
No,
to the
I
gala,
wouldn't
yes.
go directly to the place. Then. I would gather our things.
How far is it? Like, how many? Is it going to take a few days or?
Do any of you have a map?
Yes, I have
Alright,
a
hold on.
tools.
Topography.
Oh god, I'm zoomed in.
I
Jesus
was going to
Christ.
say, I'm zoomed in and I just saw Anne Claire.
Yeah.
Oh dear God! I was very zoomed in.
There you go.
Hello,
See
boys.
how far away you are. You're on the other side of the continent.
It's only
Ah.
50 feet.
Yeah, only 50 feet. We're chill.
Hop, skip, and a
It
jump.
will take us.
I can get there in
That's
2 turns.
So you guys gather around the map, and you kind of look at the way you want to go. So using a thin red line, Lloyd is going to draw where you're going to go. So you're going to decide first, not all together. Fucking watching you lot in your fucking squiggly lines.
I'm not even touching the damn thing.
That was me. That was me.
So with that, you
have I
guys
delete
as a
it?
group can look at the route that you want to take to get there. Alrighty.
So it will take us a couple of days, a week, depending where we stay.
What do you think the fastest route is?
Using the road, yes.
Do we
know,
want
I-
to go to the villages, or do we want to go to the cities? Where do we want to
Only
go?
to at least stock up on food.
It's probably the best bet.
Is Golden Oak have a harbour? Like, is that like a little inlet next to it up a river?
Very small harbour. Nothing.
So I probably wouldn't have gone to it then. That's fair enough.
Yeah, no, it's a very small harbour. We're talking just for trade ships to like send smaller ships up the coast there at most. But this is a very uncharted area for you.
Well, I would say the best way to find any settlements is to follow the coastline, and then if we find a decent river, and she'll point towards probably the one that's to the north of us, and then we go inland and follow that to the settlement.
Then road.
Makes sense.
Get a carriage, a big
Sounds
carriage,
good.
and make our way there.
Okay, so once we are at the Golden Oak, do we want to go up around the top to Saint Mears or Sprucedale or Miramor? I don't know if I'm pronouncing this correct.
Sorry, I'm squinting.
I believe
think-
that does say Miramore.
It does look like that way is going to be faster
Or do
than
we
going
want to
down
go
to
down to the
Lakeside.
south?
We can
Exactly.
go north. We can go north. We don't need to visit no more.
I was going to say, if we go the north route, there's more civilization that way, whereas if we go to Lakeside, that's quite a bit of
It is a
distance.
longer route.
It's quite a bit of distance between civilizations.
So
But we
we
had
go by the
decided then?
coast, and then we head
God.
inland, right?
To Golden Oak, yes. Then I believe we're going up and around, following the coast up to Saint Mers, Sprucedale, and then Miramore.
Sure. That sounds good.
Then up to, I think that says
Bentley!
Zolio. Or what? Zolo?
Zolko.
Oh, Zolko, that's a K.
Zolko.
Right, I thought it was an E. I can see that now.
That made me pick you up. And then you jump up, prick.
Lamplight is already having problems with the nature.
Yeah.
Ah!
Really
If we
hard
go
to do on a
this-
mouse.
If we go this way, Matt, are we gonna go through like House to Carvy's like main headquarters?
So yeah, True Soul is the
True Soul.
town at the base of House Drakari's. Like that's where the road that leads up the mountain is.
Not even near the road there.
What's wrong with you, Bentley?
It
It's
doesn't
close
matter.
enough,
It doesn't
it's
matter.
close
It's close
enough, we
enough.
can listen.
Annoying me.
Actually, that's a question. How did Aragon and Raina? How did you guys? Do you think your house is going to be pretty upset that you were meant to be going up to the gala and you've ended up on the opposite side of the continent from where you meant to be?
I mean, hopefully they're just happier that we're not dead.
Well, last you, Rain, and last you remember, Aragon, you were at Crybor Harbor. You were meant to be taking a boat.
Okay.
That's the last thing you remember.
Oh, they intercepted me before when I arrived, after I arrived, and then to deliver the message. Oh, okay.
That's a good point. What is the last thing I remember?
Make me a history check.
Fantastic.
Because they're looking at
I
that,
think
so that's what
I think
I'm
most of
gonna-
us are probably going to be doing those.
That's not what I meant to roll.
What's
That's
your
not history.
bonus?
That's it.
Your own mind's lying to you.
I'm sorry, they're just right next to each other. Anyways, that is a 5, and it would be an 8, so not very good.
Oh, you don't remember them.
I
You
try
can't-
to
Your
remember.
head's fuzzy. You're not sure when they got you.
Try to remember.
Make me a check, Ezra.
Oh,
If you
did
wanna
I
try and remember,
definitely
make me a
leave
21.
the island?
You did not get off the island, Roberta.
So I don't remember getting off the island.
No.
Cool. That's
You jumped
all I
on
need to know.
Infernus territory? Oh my god.
All right, and you don't know Lumo. You were grabbed at on a ship. You remember being on a different ship. You went to sleep, and you remember someone coming into your room. You put up some form of a fight. However, they still got you, and you remember them grabbing all your shit as well, and leaving the room as if you never checked in.
Interesting.
And that's how they got you. Lamplighter, you were grabbed at Matrome at Baldur's Gate Harbor, like someone bagged you while you were in a tavern by yourself, and you had to fight off about 4 or 5 different dudes who beat the shit out of you to get you.
No, jokes on them because
bagged.
they didn't get my armor.
Well, no, they didn't. Yeah, they successfully did not manage to do that. They, from what you remember, it was to knock you out more than anything else. But you were grabbed right before you got on a boat. And Ezra, you were grabbed mid-boat as well. You remember a different ship pulling up alongside yours. It was a much smaller Glaive Song vessel that was traveling past Kraken. Your thing you remember, though, is you remember they sank that ship. They sank a House Kraken ship. A very important detail for you to remember. And they killed a lot. You remember a lot of other people dying, including one of the other representatives from House Glavesong, who is being sent to the same gala. And you remember an individual that looks similar to Captain Husk, except was more like they had more of a feathered, quilled back, and had a very large, almost monstrous-looking crow on their shoulder. And they had decapitated that member. And this memory's just come rushing to you back as you're now thinking about this. And they grabbed you a little while ago. If anything, you've probably been the person who's been in captive the longest.
Okay.
Yeah, they sunk that other ship and bagged and grabbed you.
So they sunk a House Kraken ship, right?
That they did.
Okay, cool. I would like to pull out my what was it called? The keen memory stone? Rune of Memories.
Yes.
I pull that out and I pull that memory from my head.
Mm-hmm.
And I sit there and I look at Anna and I go, "You're from House Kraken, right?"
Oui. Anne, but oui.
I have something for you to see. And I hand over the Rune of Memories to her.
Ooh, what is
And
that?
I love that item idea.
What should I hold it in a hand and be like, and
as soon as you
what am
hold
I?
it, you get immediately like attacked by this memory as
Whoa.
it plays out in your head.
Mental.
And you see everything from Ezra's perspective. You watch the ship turn up. For you pick out way more things. There were traitors on your ship. You see people immediately cutting ropes and basically setting up the House Kraken ship for failure. Like you see them dousing the fuses on cannons with water to make them unusable. You see them cutting ropes. everything, and you can see several individuals. One of them distinctly sticks out to you as a clownfish trident that you do remember, and he just immediately catches your attention. However, his name is just skipping over your head. You can't quite pin him down, but you remember this distinct clownfish trident individual.
Trident or Triton?
Triton, sorry. Like a clownfish person.
Yeah.
And then you see that this other ship pulls up. You see Husk, and you see him using this other individual that is with him, using House Kraken ship combat techniques to take down this other House Kraken ship. But this House Kraken ship was never reported as missing and was reported at safely arriving at its location because you see the name of the ship, which was known as Saint Trinity's. And you recognize that ship having been logged as arriving at its destination. So something's immediately a miss for what's going on.
As soon as she comes out of memory, she should look towards you and be like, "Where did this happen?"
Would I be able to recall where it happened now, or is it just in the middle of the sea?
Do you see where the River Mo is and Port Mo?
Hang on, I was on another page. I was writing notes.
Oh,
Where?
there.
Yeah.
Next to the river.
It
Yeah.
took place
See.
here.
In that area. Cool.
Mhm.
Was this your memory?
That's what I
Ezra?
remember before I got grabbed. Yes.
She'd like immediately like spit on the ground quite angrily. Has anybody ever met a triton, like a fish kind of person?
Like a
Like a-
mermaid.
No, like a human who looks like a fish. I don't know how
Oh,
to
so no
describe it,
tail.
but he was like a clownfish. He was orange and white.
Does that ring a bell to me?
Not even almost.
I don't think it does.
It just says a stab in the dark. It's unlikely that people know who this is.
Well,
Right, it was the traitorous ship, the Saint Trinity's. Matt.
Saint
Or the-
Trinity is the name
Saint
of the
Trinity,
ship.
Saint
Yeah,
Trinity.
Saint Trinity.
The holy fucking trinity.
Bet that fucking load of badass girls on there. No one seen the film? Same shame.
What film?
Oh,
Saint
God,
Trinity.
dude.
Well, it's still,
Oh, no,
still
I've
with
seen,
Saint Trinity.
I've seen Saint. Yeah, I've seen that film
Trinian?
ages ago with the fucking forgot her name, the actress who's.
Yes, it's this like. I want to say it's like 15 plus years old. Maybe.
Oh no,
even
it's
pushing
very
20.
old, very old. Yeah, fucking David Tennant's the bad guy of the second one.
I didn't even know they did a second
Oh,
one.
They did a. It's
Matthew,
not
how
that
have you not watched it then?
I love David Tennant.
Have you seen
Now you gotta-
outside of D&D? You see he's coming back for 3 parts of Doctor Who special.
Watch it.
I'm very excited.
good.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
He's my favorite.
Matthew
I love
will
David
actually
Tennant.
know.
Have you watched Broadchurch?
Yeah, I love him. I
Okay.
met. That's how I
fucking-
met.
Yeah,
David
I remember
Tennant.
you telling me that. I was just making sure if you've seen.
That's how I
Broadchurch,
met
so,
David
yeah.
Tennant. Yeah. Oh, he's a handsome man. I want to give his face so many kisses. I love David Tennant.
I mean, if you get into
I- I
action,
was-
you may be in luck.
Maybe David Tennant needs to become canon in this world.
So, with that,
Yeah,
Ethan
it
is
hand the
the-
stone back.
Ethan is
How do you
the
know he
only
isn't?
one who can make me another history check to see if he recalls some more memories about this this lionfish individual. 20. Oh my god, it's a good thing you're good at the histories. You do. You remember his name. And you also
Hold on.
remember
Let me open my notebook. Fuck.
from
Shit.
So there.
from Matt rechecking his notes, he was not a Triton. He is a seismic hybrid by the name of Leo Ren, spelled as it sounds.
Really just
Wait.
Leo Ren.
Leo
Yeah.
Ren. He's a seismic hybrid. And you remember him.
A what hybrid?
A seismic hybrid.
He's what Asura became when the Unknown gave him a blessing.
You know, fish people.
When he
Um,
gets the ability to transform.
And you remember that when you got on the ship, you were told that he was a step-in for the captain because he was ill. And you remember finding that odd. you've traveled with House Kraken a lot,
Mhm.
and that never happens. So you remember it being quite odd, so it stuck out in your memory. However, that was the only 2 times you saw him.
Would you communicate any of this?
Yeah, I'm just writing it down quickly.
Cool.
I
Just,
don't
just so I
forget.
know whether to keep the notes or delete them myself. I just realised that it was in your head, not mine.
I'm just putting sick in quotation marks for the other captain. Sick. Well, as for the clownfish individual, I've just remembered more about this situation. He's a I can't remember the first word of it. The hybrid people.
Seismic.
Seismic. There we go. He's a seismic hybrid, and he was supposedly filling in for the actual captain of the ship, as the captain was quote unquote sick.
This does not happen. The captain does not just step aside for a random person. He would always be there.
Well, so he's not just any random person to us. His name is Leo Ren.
That is not one of the names in the captain's roster, Lloyd, across the books.
So I wouldn't recognise that name just because it's not
a name
no.
that you know. Everyone in House Kraken knows that every single captain's name is a very connected. Yet that is not a captain's name across the board.
He is not a captain. He is an imposter.
I suppose we have 2 captains to deal with then, seeing as I imagine Husk is still alive.
Neither of them are real captains.
Then we have 2 imposters to deal with. Group meeting. Wah.
Hey,
Make sure you do your tasks, crewmates.
Emergency meeting.
I saw Husk in Medbay.
I saw Husk vent in Medbay.
Husk vented. So, with that, you guys come to the conclusion very quickly. Something is going on with House Kraken's ships, and something is a must. A must? What's the
A
word?
must.
A mugger.
Wait,
Something
does
is
House
a mugger.
Emos have anything to do with this? Huh? Slip of the tongue?
No.
It did happen near their territory.
Oh my god,
Freudian
it's
slip.
all happening. But with that,
Maybe it's
you
Freud.
recognize that there maybe is something else afoot. And in doing so, Lloyd, you're quickly realizing that you're going to need a bit more. But when you have it, informing your higher-ups is definitely the plan of action. However, now with a charted path for where you'd like to go, you have allowed me to get a rough idea of the direction you're going. Good job, me.
Doesn't that help?
Well, good job, me.
Are you ready for us to change direction?
If you listen, you little fucking shit, I will drop boulders on your characters.
Okay.
Not the plot dragons, not the plot dragons.
Yeah, the plot dragons.
All right, guys.
So
what I
straight
say
over the mountains.
I was going to
into
say.
City
I
Vale.
say what we do is we go from Golden Oak straight to Liberia.
Just beeline across the continent.
I've got an idea.
So
we divine intervention and get Hope to teleport us straight to the finish line.
All right, so
Stop it.
guys, this
Stop
should
it.
be our
You know
path.
what? I'm the cleric now. No one's
Maidenfall.
divine interventioning shit.
there to Ravengard, up to there, take the harbour, go all the way around.
the true pain is when you guys go, you know what, actually what I want to do? I want to go to Baldur's Gate.
So guys, rather than going straight up there, we should get on a boat at this harbour, go all the way around the island
Lloyd's
to the port
decided
back
to
on the other
go-
side.
Lloyd's decided to go for the experience the entirety of what Matt's created.
Oh yeah, 100% completion.
I say we fuck up. I say we fuck off Golden Oak and we climb the mountains over into Eramor.
Yeah, agreed.
No, let's go to the Airglaive Castle. Sounds more fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck it, Feywild.
Matt,
Yes, Berta.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Because my god is Varus, and I have now met Elio, who pissed on a statue of Varus. Is he gonna like? I've decided that he is not, as of right now, aware of that. Okay. is he gonna make me aware of it?
Truth be told, I think Varys
Like,
finds
would he,
it
now that
funny.
I've met him?
I think Varys finds it funny. I don't think he views
I
it
think
as
he would as
desecration.
well.
I think he finds it ballsy that someone would, very much
Piss
himself,
on a
that someone would
statue,
piss
yeah.
on his statue, as that's what he would
Professor
do in
Lewis.
his youth. So no, he isn't really, doesn't see it as a bad thing. He sees it as very much him. He thinks it takes some balls to get your dick out in the middle of a church and piss on a statue. So yeah.
Would he make me aware of it in one
No,
way or the other?
He wouldn't.
Cool.
No, he would.
I prefer not knowing. That's why I'm asking, because I think it's fucking funny.
With that, you guys start making your way inland. With it coming to 10:30, I'm going to give you guys 2 cinematic wrap-ups. Okie dokies?
No.
So before that, you guys are going to be able to use the RP channels to talk as you're making your way through the forest. And then I will let you know in those RP channels when you hit road. Until then, you're going to be walking along the coast. So cinematically and scenically, so you are fully aware of what the environment is like. It is beautifully green. The coasts are made out of a bright, almost white sandstone. Imagine like the Dover Cliffs, like this really stunning white rock that makes up the cliff sides.
I was thinking Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's a natural place.
When you
It's,
said sandstone, that's what came to mind. I'm sorry.
Blam 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 blam.
Redstone cliffs.
Oh hell yeah.
George's dream.
Yeah, so and there's mainly oak trees and stuff like that. As you make your way towards Golden Oak, you will see very quickly that the trees become a very bright yellow leaf. That's why it's called Golden Oak, to no surprise. And all the apples produced there are gold. So that is a Minecraft reference for you. But yeah, all the apples there, most of the trees grow them. They're all gold. They taste delicious.
Do they give us regeneration?
They do not. They are apples. You would store them in a bag and use them for the rest of the campaign. So no.
You're 100%
I'm pretty
correct.
sure
I
you'd
would.
make them rot. You would make them rot.
They find a way. They always find a way.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Sova had something that like made herbs and vegetables last 10 times longer.
He did.
Yeah.
I remember you have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire recording. Yeah.
Yeah, so did Cletus, to be honest. To keep the meat fresh.
Hey, what can I say? Game's a game.
Man's gotta eat.
Exactly.
Whose big measurements go to Baldur's Gate? That Matt's? Yes.
Really.
The DM wants us to go to Baldur's Gate. We're going to Baldur's
Indeed.
Gate.
So, with that, champions, the first one of our epic adventure. I'm going to pause our lovely ocean sounds. No. Bum, bum, bum. Further into the forest, you see a group of adventurers running through the actual tree line. You hear this elven figure just go, "Are you fucking kidding me? You didn't tell us it was that big!" And then you hear this goblin go, "I didn't know it was that big, dude! Come on, run!" All you hear in the background is, "I will face you, creature!" As you see this paladin go flying through the air as he's whipped. As the goblin is running and scurrying out through all this underbrush, the elf turns round to fire through several arrows. As the camera pans towards a large stone-like creature bolting through the tree line. Its entire body is made out of old rocks. As you see this Tyrannosaurus Rex-looking creature bolting towards them. As it fires several arrows, they just clink off the stone body. He goes, "This is why you don't sign us up for higher level quests!" And then the goblin goes, "I just wanted the money, man!" As the elf goes, "All arrows are useless!" Before you hear this massive crunch as this T-Rex catches up and takes a massive bite out of him. As he's bolting, eventually this goblin hurries underneath a log and you hear this small like before this large clawed foot comes round the top of the tree branch and throws it away. Before this goblin can make its escape, you watch as a large set of stones are knocked through the air and they slam into this goblin, crushing his body. Before the creature lets loose a massive roar that you lot hear in the very far distance, far away. I sneezed.
That was
Your
weird.
characters all hear this roar in the very, very far distance, however. However, what you don't see... Oh my
I'd like to do a
God.
nature check. I want to know what it is. I know what it is out of character, but I want to know what it is in character.
Well, you can find out next
Oh,
week.
wait, actually, Matt, that's a good question. Would my house thing come in with that roar?
You can find out next week.
Find out next time when Dragon
Alrighty.
Ball Z.
And with that, the other one is in the far distance, in one of our many different regions to the north. A long, echoing corridor filled with darkness, barely lit by torches, has a old sage-looking individual making his way inside. He's covered in old drapes and robes, and as he walks, the only sound that emits out through this corridor is the slow pacing of a cane. As he does so, you hear him simply murmuring some words of old tales. He's simply talking about, he goes, well, back in my day, they never sent an old man down these corridors. No, no, no. It'd be a spry young fellow with a skip in his step. Eventually, he walks up to a large door and goes, well, time to wake the old boy up. As you see, he takes his staff and dong, 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 knocks on the door. Several arcane runes go off, large clamps unfolding and clicking. And as they do so, the door goes... It opens up to a vast vault of art and paintings, statues, and looming in the middle is an extremely gargantuan silver dragon that seems to be asleep. However, as he walks up to it and taps it a few times, he goes, my lord! Wakey uppy. It's time. My lord. My lord.
Oh, he's
And
fucking dead.
And he gives him a couple taps before he goes, my lord. And you see him waddle over.
Shit.
Try and lift the dragon's eye. And as he does so, it's just white. Like it's a dead eye. All the color's gone. And he goes, by the gods. He turns. And as he looks towards the lower end of the dragon, all along the underbelly of it and up its side, its scales have turned black and decayed. And you can see that its veins have dried and it's almost like passed away by something corrupting it. Or almost diseasing the insides of it.
English is back, baby.
At this point, he drops his staff and hurriedly runs throughout the corridor and disappears up the staircase. And with it, the lights go out in the entire place, and you hear a faint sound of footsteps in the darkness, as if someone is leaving now from that very room. With that, gamers, that is the end of session 2. As expected, I will demand your beloved feedback whenever you can send it to me before Saturday, please. As well as that, your session reviews are fabulously appreciated. I will update your piety system as well as your reputational bonuses that have taken place. And with that, Rick, you get a hero point for your fantastic roleplay as well as your boat comment because it made me laugh lots.
It was beautiful.
Sean, once more, you can have a lovely hero point for your fantastic singing.
Oh no, now I'm at 3.
Ethan, you can have your hero point for some fabulous roleplay today.
Yay.
And with that, gamers, if you have any feedback, please let me know in your session reviews. And that is the end of our lovely session. Have some of my
Meme review.
There you go. Look,
It may be the end of the
Ah,
session, but
this
it's
in
the
the box.
start of a meme
It's in
review.
the box.
Yes, yummy. He's been here
A
the
cat in
entire
a box?
time. He's been just chilling like a good boy, haven't you, my baby boy?
Eli is
Yeah.
Is it a destroy? Is it a destroying the world?
Eli is
I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna be heartbreaking for Roberta. He has been so well behaved. He has been a fucking angel. Like
Maybe Roberta, you're the issue. Maybe you incite his evilness.
he's
To
been
be
such
honest,
a good boy.
To be honest, that's what my sister does to our dog. My dog is an absolute angel, but when my sister riles her up, she's a menace to society.
No, you don't, Bubby. I'm messing with you, Bubba. I don't know why. He's just been a very good boy.
I think he just has your undivided attention right now.
Yeah.
I think he's lonely.
I know, baby boy.
So that.
Ethan, I want to redo not redo, a bit of the flashback after meme review.